Welcome to Christmas Says. The only show on the internet where nobody wanted to have a single conversation prior to starting the stream. They are all about business here. They are 100% down to fucking work. They don't want any. They're like, you know what? Friendship. Nay, I'm here to slay gods, bitch.
Dude, we had friendship until 5 a.m. last night.
We did have friendship. Deep into the night.
He complains when we talk before the stream, and then he complains if we don't talk before the stream.
I need you not to talk right before I turn this on. Not during the time when we're being friends. Ridiculous. Anyway, so, welcome to an evening of not politics whatsoever. Right now, in American politics, there's supposedly a battle of wits between two titans of political minds. We're not watching that dog shit. So we're going to be doing this much better. Much better than that. So, I don't think we have anything really going on behind the scenes right now. I think we're in a slow period. We're at a lull.
Yep.
Trying to think. No, we're just playing the game, man. Just the game time. So,
Killing gods.
Anybody have anything they want to toss out there? A little word of wisdom? A little something? No?
Honesty is not the best policy.
Honesty is not necessarily the best policy when talking to the religiously devout. Absolutely not. Let's get down to business to defeat the gods. Ready?
Ah.
No, you're not. So,
Ready as it can be.
it's just multiple gods.
How bad could it be, honestly?
How bad could it possibly be?
We almost got wrecked by one of the gods' minions.
I don't want to hear it.
Fine.
Nope.
Sarah's already had one character die this week. Let's try not to.
Oh, God.
Okay. After a week of downtime, spending time with loved ones, spending time with friends, with each other, and alone, you have 3 out of the 4 of you have joined the actual fucking game. Fucking Alex. Well, so, there he is.
Uh-oh.
Now you can hear the ocean waves. You all, back home on the material plane, near the city of Gygax and Sky Point, kind of your headquarters, you used a connection with a high-level Lathandrian priestess known as a Morning Lord Alora. You had initially talked to her about needing Lathander's help for the rebirth of something of the world as the universe came crumbling down due to this existential threat. That's fine. Just leave and come back. It doesn't mess up my setup whatsoever when you do that.
It's the only way to fix it.
I'll fix you.
Discord machine broke.
Discord machine, rip. It's okay. We can't turn ourselves on and off in person. So someday it'll be fine. We'll be back to normal.
I could get you some adenosine if you want.
I don't know what that does. Doesn't matter. So,
Stop.
it's fake news. So, it doesn't sound like hydroxy or chloroquine to me. So,
Nope.
Using this connection, you summoned a very large angelic creature that was described to you as a son of Lathander in order to get something from the plane of Elysium to tether yourselves so that you may travel there materially And you barely successfully did so, as the Morning Lord did turn on you. Although you were able to keep her mostly out of the fight, with suggestion totally different. I'm talking, still talking. So I asked you guys if you want to say anything. Okay, all right, and you maybe made a strange call, or a call that Elenia did not like, by shooting her in the face, and ending her as a threat forever and ever. Amen. And you did manage to get the hammer of this creature, a physical object tied to Elysium. You used it to plane shift here in the professor's Hartnell. And you are now on the beaches of Elysium. A vast ocean is before you. The Hartnell slowly powers down. The beautiful sandy beaches are warm beneath your feet, and behind you, endless sky, as this ocean, this beach, is held up, it seems, by endless celestial pillars. So, you sit there and look out. You do notice in the distance, on the water, a shimmering light that seems to rotate much like a lighthouse. What do you want to do?
Well, I have no idea how we're gonna get across all this water.
I could paint a boat.
Actually,
Would you like
yeah.
I could polymorph into something that either flies or swims.
I think I'm more worried about, like, I guess Professor, because I know, and Icilius, because the rest of us have a
Well,
way to...
it would be something large enough to carry some.
Oh, I see.
I also have a spell now that I can fly for 10 minutes, which probably wouldn't be enough to get over there, but like if an emergency happened.
So, do we want to do, like, carrying people, or do we want to make a boat?
Quiet.
I think flying would be safer.
Okay,
More
we can do
easily
that.
spotted.
That's true. We could also be spotted.
I feel like we're probably going to be spotted either way. I think.
Right.
So I think
we
in
just
terms of just
fly around
safety,
like we
flying
belong
might be
here?
better, but
Yeah, like we don't know
'cause
what's in the water.
if something's coming at us like in the air, we can at least probably see it. Whereas if something's coming from under the water, it could take us by surprise.
True. Okay, well then... Now we also have Jordan, so we have 3 people who can't fly, and we need them to be able to.
Appreciate being an afterthought.
I forgot that you also don't fly.
Nope.
It's kind of normal for me. So
It's
I
more normal
forget
not
that
to fly,
most-
for the record. Just whatever.
Yeah, I know. I forget that most
Okay.
people can't fly. How many people could you carry?
How many people could fit on a huge beast?
3.
3? I'll polymorph myself into a Quetzalcoatlus.
Ooh,
Okay.
has a fly speed of 80 feet.
God damn.
Is it because you saw that tweet with its weird head?
No, I actually had this plan last week.
Oh, okay.
But then I did see the tweet with the weird head.
So they're basically just big fuck off pelicans, and they're awful.
Giant.
Like
pelt.
seriously, it's like a ridiculous pelican, but like its head is like as big as its torso, bigger than its torso. It's weird. It doesn't look right.
It's got like a giraffe neck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like a giraffe emu pelican. And again, I can't understate
How weird it is.
how large its fucking head is. Like, it's so big.
Dinosaurs were God's experimental phase.
Mm-hmm. Praise the Lord.
Praise
Whatever.
him.
Whatever. Is that how it works?
Probably.
Yeah, I think we nailed it. So,
You'll know this Bible study.
pretty close. Pretty close.
Well, if you can carry all three of them, then we're golden.
He squawks.
Still not nearly as weird as if Elioso squawks.
Not as weird. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Yeah, that's fine. My roll 20 audio doesn't work.
What's the top of this doing? What's the top of this goddamn thing doing? That doesn't make any sense. Your roll
It's
20
a
audio
beach
doesn't work.
Sound
No.
machine right now.
Music volume level all the way up, and all you gotta do
Yep.
is make sure it's enabled.
Yep.
Oh,
Mine was doing that last time, where it just wasn't.
Did you
playing
reconnect it?
audio.
Yep.
Well, you get to miss out on my.
I can't even
ambient sounds.
pick like an audio output source. It's
So-
just
so-
audio -0.
Even when you refresh the page.
Yep. I just completely closed the website and went back and it still didn't work.
Huh. Because they were having problems the other day, but anyway. Well,
It eventually worked for me just
Yeah.
by sitting there.
so you turn into Quetzalcoatlus, and Jerdun and Icilius and Professor climb aboard.
Yeah.
Some Flintstones shit.
Okay, I'll have Jerdun climb up to the front and grab the neck. That way he can be like the anchor. Get up there and start. It's not like meant to be ridden. It's
Should I?
It's an
I still
unwieldy
do have
beast.
You
paint.
could paint
Would
the
it be
saddle.
safer to paint like restraint, like not restraint, something to keep, like tie us to the thing or something so
Probably.
we don't fall off?
Do you
Would
want
be a
to
good
do you want to
idea.
paint a saddle?
saddle basket like an elephant.
Yeah, I want to do like
Ooh,
a
little
saddle,
saddle basket.
Okay.
a triple saddle, so we all have places
It's
to
like
sit.
Appa. You could have
I have
little...
a ton of paint that I need to get through before the end of the campaign. I don't have to use it, but
Okay. I mean, if you want seats for everybody, say probably 15, 30, 45 square feet, roughly.
okay.
Okay. So, it takes about 10 minutes for that. Roll performance check. As Professor takes out her wacky paints. Okay.
Oh shoot, I did it as an advantage accidentally because I had it set up for advantage from the last fight.
Oh, let me see what the first one was. The first one was 26. According to the thing. I like rolling on here. It's nice.
Didn't I give you all your dice?
Yeah, I have it. It's literally sitting right here.
Sometimes it's satisfying. Okay.
It's the best saddle you've ever seen.
Okay, it's a functional saddle for a Quetzalcoatl. I mean, the propaganda behind it can vary, but it seems to be functioning, which was most important because it is not. It is. Is not normal. Yes, in canon, Velios's head can turn like that. Like an owl. He's an owl.
He's an owl.
Like an owl.
Surprise.
Does that mean if I pick him up?
Yeah, he's
move him,
literally
his
done
head'll
that.
Stay the same?
We explored.
Have we done that?
We explored all of this early.
I feel like we
I might
don't
have
hurt.
done
You even
that
watched him.
when I
You even
had the
watched him.
belt.
If he doesn't eat seeds and grubs and small stuff, he'll back onto the plate and then eat it again.
No.
We've literally done that.
I know.
Yeah.
I didn't remember if we ever tested bird heads.
That's why when you guys go out to eat, it tends to end up Eric Cochran. Or it's gross. Or he doesn't really eat much.
Where everyone's appetite goes away.
Yeah. That's why he buys the
usually have
extra
similar
special
diets
Eric
anyway.
Cochran, like, bougie ass rations.
Birds were a mistake.
True.
You're literally a bird. Anyway, so.
I'm a tyrannosaur.
Dinosaur.
Thank you very much.
You're not a tyrannosaur. What are you talking about?
Isn't that a species of tyrannosaur?
Quetzalcoatlus? Maybe it is.
Because it's not technically a dinosaur.
Right.
Or is it a pterosaur?
I think it's a
It's a pterosaur.
pterosaur. It looks a lot more like a pterosaur than it does a tyrannosaur.
I don't fucking know.
All right. This is what D&D is most of the time. We just squabble about the things the druid turns into.
Is it not related to like Quetzalcoatl, which was like a Aztec god or something that was like a
Yes, it
bird?
is a god. That's true.
Yeah.
That's fact. Scientific fact.
I'm just saying. Like,
Oh my god!
talking about where they get
Yeah,
the
it's where they
from.
found it. That's where they found it. It was.
They thought it was a god. 'cause
I
we
believe they found it in
the-
South America, and it was huge. Yeah. Anyway,
Yep.
Maybe it's.
well, I guess
still-
Central and South America depends on. So, what do you want to do?
Let's get flying towards the lighthouse, I guess.
Take flight.
Okay. So Elenia and Evelios are sort of flanking.
I'm gonna have to like sprint fly to keep up with it.
What's their fly speed?
My fly speed's only
80.
40.
80?
80 feet.
Yeah, you can just go slower.
I could.
Or you can sprint,
go
because I
slower.
believe Evelios is 50, right?
Yeah, me and Avelis could keep up with sprinting.
That is 50.
Yeah, so Evelios doesn't have to go top speed.
I mean, we can just go whatever Lenya's fly speed is so she doesn't exhaust herself.
That would be nice.
Okay. So, I mean, it seems like a ways out, too.
Well, we have an hour to get there before I change back. Minus 10 minutes from the cycle.
Okay.
Can you do you change and then you have to do it again? So you'll poof back and then poof back in? Like,
You can, I mean, with wild shape or
can you
polymorph?
just maintain it?
Polymorph.
Polymorph, it has to end.
Yeah, I'd have to drop it to cast again.
Fuck. Okay, let's get going.
Okay, and you do so. You start to fly towards the lighthouse. It's nice. The breeze is nice. The air smells clean. Even the salt and the brine from the ocean is just like... doesn't have that low, tidy back end to the smell. It's just that fresh... There's no clouds in the sky. There's also, again, no source of light, although it feels like noon.
Kind of like the Feywild, and how it's always the same time.
Yeah. In fact, Evelios, Egnir, and Icilius, and you're done. Notice with their passive perception, your shadows are almost like stadium lit. Like it seems like there's multiple sources of light where your shadows almost like make an X. Just weird.
For the record, Agnir's passive perception is 12 right now.
Oh, okay. Well, then you would have noticed it standing on the beach, but
Just in case anything comes flying at us.
Just for future, it's actually 55-foot fly speed.
yours is?
Yeah, at 10th level Blood Hunter, you get Dark Augmentation, which increases all your move speed by 5%, or
I
5
thought-
feet.
I thought that was in darkness. That's okay. I don't really care.
Nope, it's just permanent. Yeah, it's just 5 feet. That was the old one before the revision.
Sure. Okay, so as this happens,
Lighthouse time.
you can, if there's anything you want to make sure is happening, or you just want to talk about something, you have some travel time here. You're not very far from each other. You're at a relatively leisurely pace. It's only 30 feet, so I mean, like as much as you can run, but in the air, just sort of. It's very calm.
Shit, that's what I forgot to ask you about.
Me?
Yeah, you. For the Father's Resolve thing,
Yes.
if I already have proficiency, do I get double, or is it just normal? Or is it just advantage?
No. You just get.
Right, I already have
you get
proficiency in one.
Yeah, but you don't. It doesn't stack. You get them in all.
That's what I wanted to make sure. Okay.
Right, you get them in all of them, and then you have advantage on top of that.
I just wanted to make sure, because I already have it. I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, no, you don't get expertise.
So I wasn't adding, like, plus 12.
Right.
I wanted to, like, if I have to, I'll use the armband. I'm not
You
sure
don't
as
have
far
to.
as like when. Okay. Just say like
It's
okay.
as much as like jogging on a track. You're going
Okay.
like reasonable speed, but it's not like.
Okay, so what's the plan if and when we run into Lathander? Like I know we have a code word for like if things go real south and you want a fight to
Yeah.
happen. What's the strategy to convince an all-powerful god to give up their life
I
for?
feel like our strategy is to just let Alenia talk.
I
Sure,
think we
I'm just-
appeal to whatever goodness is in him and whatever compels him to preserve life itself, to maybe convince him that I don't know, because if he's more worried about his own power, then it's a crapshoot. But if he actually does care about life and preserving it and wanting it to be reborn, everything he should stand for, then it shouldn't be that hard to convince him.
Okay.
Hopefully.
And I'm gonna get this out now because I am committed to not saying things that come up in my head in front of the all-powerful god that wants to possibly kill us.
Yes.
What if Lathander is a dick?
Then that's why we have Plan B.
Okay, just making sure.
I assume he might be based off of the books that we found in the Dragon Library and what I've read, that he's not as good as he seems. I don't know.
Okay, let's hope the convincing works because we're probably gonna die. We're probably gonna die if it comes to that.
I would prefer the non-violent route if possible, you know? The thing I would like to accomplish, but usually it doesn't end up going that way. So, we'll see, you know? I'm going to try to remain optimistic. You can talk, you can say stuff.
No, I don't have anything substantive to say.
You made
It's
a
just
face.
a lot of negative things that isn't gonna help the situation. It's fine.
I am a little stressed about that, though, honestly. I keep worrying about it. So, I don't know. It makes me wish I stayed a cleric for, you know, knowing that we had to do this, but I didn't know we had to do this, and now
Pragmatically
I'm
faking
not...
a religion to get in the good graces of a god.
It wouldn't be faking it. I was honestly a believer of Lathander for
Yeah, but
a long time.
the way you
But
say it made it sound like you're like, well, if I'd only known, I would have held on to that
no,
for
I mean, like,
long.
if only I still was, you know? I feel like this wouldn't be so nerve-wracking.
Yeah, I could see that. It'll be fine, probably. Maybe it'll be like a nice reunion. They'll be like, "Oh, whoops, we dropped you out of the plane of existence once. Haha, our bad."
I don't think it was his bad. I think he did it on purpose.
Probably, but
It seems like it was very much on purpose.
yeah.
Why, I don't know. Just that I wasn't perfect. So.
Well,
Kind of weird to think that I could have been immortal.
I mean, like, if you weren't kicked out,
Technically, yeah.
why is that weird to think about?
I don't know. Have you ever tried to comprehend what it's like to live forever?
But they're not going to live
Professor-
forever.
Well, you know, the impending doom aside.
Pretty hard to aside it.
But they've been around longer than Professor has.
Lots of things have.
Yeah.
Professor's not immortal. Professor just has more chances.
There's a lot of chances.
In fairness, I've burned through like, oh god, I
Four.
burned through multiple in the past like 6 months. At this rate, I'm gonna have a real low age of death. For the record.
How many of those do you even have?
12. This is number
4.
body number 4.
So you still got a few left.
Yeah. Well, let's see how many we have after the encounter with Lathander.
Gonna burn through 3.
Please don't. I don't think we've ever seen it go back to back, and I don't know if it works like that. So
We say, yeah. Remember we were with
We did.
Well,
The Kraken
remember
was.
the Kraken. Sig killed a guy multiple times. There was a little space in between that, though.
yeah, I guess so. He did wait a bit.
I feel like it's possible if I was down and dying, and then someone came up and shot me in the face.
Could not test it though. That sounds great.
Yeah.
Professor, roll an insight check.
Okay. Uh, 17. It's not very good.
Okay. I mean, 20 is supposed to be like near tippy top. High level players. You haven't made any progress.
Like we're not getting any closer to the light.
You're far away from the beach.
So it's like we're getting further away from the beach, but the light doesn't appear to be getting any closer.
Seems to be the case.
Have you guys ever had one of those dreams where you're like running towards a door, but the hallway keeps getting longer?
For like 10 years, yeah.
I didn't have a dream like that, but I've definitely had like an experience in real life like that. And then we ran into a gelatinous cube, and then we were in an endless plane of water. And
I feel like that's happening right now, but with that light. I don't feel like we're getting any closer, but we're getting further away from the beach.
I'm gonna look back and then look forward.
Yeah, the beach is... I mean, you've been traveling for a good half hour at this point. You got 20 more minutes on Quetzalcoatlus.
Does the beach keep getting further away?
Yeah. Well, you can see... Mostly what you can see is the box on the beach at this point, on the horizon. I mean, it's been a good half hour going straight.
How? What the hell?
Yeah, so we should probably figure out why this is happening. Otherwise, we're going to wind up very far into the
Stranded
ocean.
in the middle of the ocean? Yeah.
Yeah. I can cast a spell to fly for a while, but it's like a higher level spell, and I'd rather not.
I don't know anything about Elysium to know why most things fly here, right?
You're the only thing here.
You're kind of the resident expert here.
Not really an expert. I don't really have any memories.
Looking
Were we
around...
supposed to jump off the other side?
I was going to say, looking around, are there any other shores other than the one that we appear to have come from?
Doesn't seem so.
Yikes.
I don't think
Should we go back and try a boat and see if traveling by water is any better, or...
Maybe you can't fly over this. Maybe you do have to go by boat.
That's a weird rule.
And hopefully it's not underwater.
Well, the sooner we turn around, the less we have to swim.
Well, he's not the god of underwater.
Yeah, but, you know.
What? Okay.
Is Elysium structured like the Nine Hells? Like, are there layers?
Not like the Nine Hells. There's aspects. You don't know, though. You haven't done any research on this.
Kind of wish we actually knew the dragons now, so we could use their library. Well, I guess...
Agnew has access to the library. He's married.
We did not research this.
I appreciate that even with time changes, Agnew still winds up with a horny dragon wife. That's nice.
Very horny. And loud about it. Either we get down... You know what? How about we fly down to the water and... Professor, can you paint a boat while you're standing on like right there, or...
I could try. I feel like it's going to be really difficult. Because, like, once I paint part of it,
Okay,
it's going to...
wait, what if I carry you over the water and I could let you...
I just feel like the
Like, I'll just
concern is
hold
going to
you
be,
up.
like, let's say I make a stroke, and I like, this is a plank of wood, and then I stop and I pull back before I'm about to make another one. That plank of wood's probably just either going to, like, float away if it's buoyant or sink immediately if it's... So I'd have to, like, be on land and be able to put it all together first, and then put it in the water once it's complete. It'd be like trying to build a boat with physical material while you're already on the water.
Turn around and fly back to the beach.
Yeah, that's the best idea.
You don't have enough time if you
Can we
want to use
sprint back?
Quetzalcoatlus.
Well, they could get back before us if they wanna. If he has to
True.
fly 100.
Because Randy has like
Or whatever.
160.
Yeah,
True.
just zip back.
Hold on. Let's see. What's the math on that? That probably works, though. That's gotta work. Right? 30 feet per second,
We've only been moving like 40.
which means 300 per minute times 30 equals 9,000 feet. Yeah, and you have 160, right?
If I dash, yeah.
160 feet, so that's 1,600 times. Oh yeah, you could easily get there. Easily. You could get back to the beach. The other two don't have a time limit, so. But if you wanted to, you could get back in 15 minutes, roughly. Agner could get back sooner.
That sounds good.
Okay. So you start to head in that direction. Making a about face.
As we're moving, I want to try and pay attention to make sure we are making progress back to the beach.
Okay.
So I know before we, do it for a while and then.
Sure. Go ahead and make an insight check.
19.
19. Okay. Start flying. You're kind of timing it. Looking.
Oh no.
Oh.
So we're not getting closer to the beach.
Doesn't seem so.
Oh, that's bad. Oh no. We're stuck in the middle of the water.
Oh, great! This is what she talked about by navigating the seas of Elysium. I love it.
Cool.
Fantastic.
So, how good of swimmers is everyone who can't fly?
Great.
Jerdunzen plate mail, adamantine plate mail.
He will sink.
I can try to carry him. I mean, I can carry him. I'm strong enough, but I gotta carry him everywhere, and he's heavy. Yeah, you should probably go down closer to the water so you guys don't fall out of the air.
Yeah.
And then I'll scoop up Jordan so he doesn't sink.
Okay, you guys got about 15 minutes, so I'm going to start the old stopwatch.
Do we need to do something.
Yeah. We need to figure out what to do for 3 people. 4.
I can alter self to be aquatic, so I can swim and get a So I'm
Yeah, but
covered.
do we
I can
want
do
to
that, or I can
swim
fly.
in this?
It's
I mean,
water.
it's
I don't think the
water,
water's
fine.
gonna hurt us.
More about the exhaustion of swimming. But
But
When you have a swim speed, it's not going to cause you much exhaustion. It's like walking.
I can also fly for up to 10 minutes, but that would not be a long-term solution. This I can do for at least an hour, though. Avelios, do you still have that thing that it's like a hood and you get like a swim speed?
yep. I never
Okay,
got
cool.
rid of it.
Correct. We
the
could.
only problem is he can fly anyway, so.
True.
I don't know what. Jordan, what do you want to do?
You know what I want to do?
Well,
Not
I
drown,
know-
ideally.
I know you can swim, but I know you can't swim in armor.
You can't swim in armor.
No, I can't. Fuck. Anyone else have ideas? Because the only other one I know of is trying to paint a boat, and that would be difficult.
Unless Professor could paint like a platform.
Wait,
But
I was gonna say, let me see what creation says in terms of creating something. Like, can I
Agnir,
make
you-
something whole as a whole, or do I have to make the parts and then put it together?
I'm pretty
Can we
sure you make it
just
as a whole, right?
Moby Dick with the whale and have Egner just eat us all?
Famous of
Agnir turned us all into bats one time.
Well, flying doesn't seem to be getting us anywhere, so I don't know why that would help.
Guess boat is our option.
Or something that can swim and carry us.
What?
Like,
Does he have ties to water?
no, not that I know of.
Why the hell would he care if we rode in a boat? We're supposed to swim this shit? What an asshole.
I can only make objects
When
no
you-
larger than a 5-foot cube with creation. 5-foot cube. Does that mean like a face is 5 feet and then it's like 5 feet by 5 feet?
Yeah, cube. 3-dimensional.
Yeah.
Is this some sort of test?
I'd imagine there's a solution.
Well, is this the same way that people come when they die, or is this, unique?
They definitely knew we were coming based on what the club guy said before he disappeared back to here.
Why have a good club guy be like, you're gonna pop up here when you do that? Like, I don't know. Is that what club guys do?
He'd be like, "Yo, Dad, they're
Can
coming."
Dad do that?
I don't know, actually.
No, either. The hell were you religious for?
Because I was raised in the church. I didn't have a choice.
Tracks.
What do you mean tracks?
What? Nothing.
What? I just grew up there. Alexander was the religious one that understood most things. I have no idea. I just went along with what I was taught to do.
Okay, we have to hurry up and think of something.
Can you do the boat?
I can only make something that's like 5 feet by 5 feet by 5 feet. I don't think that would be big enough. Would it be?
It's not big enough
You
for
could do like
5,
3
10, 15
boats.
no. 3 boats? That's... Oh, God. That would be...
5-minute warning, Professor.
Yeah. That would be... both my 5th level spell slots and a 6th level spell slot before we even do anything. Although I guess then we could do a short rest if we get a chance, and then I could get some of that
Is there
back.
anything that Agnir can turn into that's like a that can swim or swim on top of the water or float?
I don't think he has a voice box right now.
Ah!
Squawk!
Agnir, if you can think of anything, can you just turn into it?
After getting very, very close to the water, so it
Yeah,
doesn't
fly
you don't
down
drop
so
out of
they
the
don't
sky.
drop. And I'll grab Jordan so that he doesn't immediately sink.
I'll fly down and drop it.
And
You.
and what?
Jordan's gonna sink immediately.
I grabbed
Alenya should
him.
probably... Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. Sorry.
You're dropping it in what? Just dropping it?
Dropping the polymorph.
Okay, and then
Yep.
sploosh Icilius and Professor sploosh into the water.
Do you want me to change all of us so we can swim? Or myself?
As you, Ignir, you into the water as well. It's warm.
Maybe
It's warm. Almost as warm as the beach. It's like got the same sort of temperature to it. It's nice water.
maybe all of us?
Yeah.
Or how big of a thing can you be?
70 feet.
70 feet?
A whale, quite large.
But could the others hold on to you?
No.
And probably change all of us.
Zat will use my 8th level spell slot.
Fuck.
But I can do it. Just
Would it be lower if you
case
change
you
less
want me to.
fewer people? I can just swim.
I can swim too.
It's either that or I polymorph someone else in wild shape myself.
Polymorph.
Probably last an hour.
Polymorphed, you're done?
What
And
the
then-
fuck?
For an hour.
You're the only one that would sink.
Yeah, but into what?
I don't know. A fish?
No.
What do you want to be?
Well, I don't like the empty vastness of the ocean.
Really? Your best
Well-
friend is a pirate.
Yep, and where do we hang out most? On a boat.
Or a bar.
Also, he's not my best friend. He's just one of my best friends. These guys are my best friends.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, mm-hmm?
You got a tattoo with him.
So? You guys want to get tattoos? Not the time, really, is it?
No,
No.
we need to figure this out before we all die here.
Can Avelius get tattoos? You have
Yeah.
to pluck his feathers.
He's got skin.
We all got a tattoo
He's
together.
got feathers in the way.
He's got hands and feet
We all have.
and shins
We all have
and stuff.
tattoos.
It's true.
Yeah, we all got a little. Well, Agnir and Icilius don't have any, but and neither does Shirdan. Just us three. We got a little pie. Anyway,
I am not going to be feeble-minding in God, I suspect, so I could
no, but
transform. That would last for 24 hours as well.
wait, what will last for 24 hours?
If I use animal shapes instead of polymorph.
You know what? Fuck it. I think that might be a better idea. Turn us
Okay.
all into something that can swim.
Alright. 8th level animal shapes. And let's be hunter sharks.
Okay.
Hey.
So, Agnir can change 6 people?
Any number of willing creatures that I can see within 30 feet.
Well, yeah. Out of count.
Larger, smaller beast with challenge rating 4 or lower. And on subsequent turns, I can use my action to transform them into new forms.
You could have
Shark
done...
King, Shark
And-
King, Shark
You have...
King.
There's Hunter Shark or Michael Phelps.
What's the help swim speed?
He has a swim speed of 400.
Oh shit, that's faster.
Yeah, he's basically a jet ski person.
Not David Hasselhoff in the SpongeBob movie with the fucking heck jets.
No.
He's no Michael.
Okay,
Phelps.
so you're a bunch of sharks. Can't
And
talk.
That's the stat
Swim
block.
towards the light, I guess.
Okay. The light is above water.
Just keep going that direction.
All right, roll me perception check. two of you can roll me a perception check as a hunter shark.
Oh boy.
Do our mental stats change with this spell?
No,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh fuck.
Your perception is
No, your mental stats don't change,
Your
right?
perception is now a hunter shark.
Oh no, with animal shapes, you retain alignment, intelligence, wisdom, charisma scores.
Okay.
I will make
So
a
your
perception check then.
but you're not wearing your goggles.
Yeah, that's okay. 25.
Okay.
Agnir can make one too.
All right.
18.
Okay. The two of you can roughly see through the waves where the light is. And you all start to swim in that direction, right? Sadly, you smell no blood in the water.
Unfortunate.
There's only... I love how Alex's screen bloomed so much he turned white, and Sarah's just stopped focusing for a second. High level...
Discord. So great.
High level... No, it was both your cameras is what it was.
Yeah, it was my camera.
Yeah. Didn't lose...
then
We
turned
didn't
on
lose
the focus off,
definition.
Oh, I know why
Yeah.
mine did it. It's because I opened the Hunter Shark
Because
stat
you
page.
have glorious porcelain skin is what it is. You can make your dad very happy someday.
Yikes. That hasn't happened in 27 years. It's probably not going to happen.
So, you continue to swim for a while, and Uvelius and Egnir, as you are the ones that made the perception checks, you don't seem to be making any progress.
Shit.
And this is about probably 15, 20 minutes in. It's hard because the light refracts and you can't, like, necessarily... You're not like dolphins. You can't, like, breach the water all the time to look up.
Right.
What do we do?
Can't talk.
Turn us into a dolphin so we could squeak at each other.
Can't say that.
Can we undo the thing on ourselves? Or is it something that...
I believe it's Egnir has to do it.
Once you undo it, though,
Feels
doesn't
like
it?
a labyrinth. Can't go to the fucking down the hallway. You have to look to the side.
That's what I'm thinking. Can't talk.
What's to the left and right of us?
Water?
There's no like shoreline to the left or right
Nope.
in either direction.
Professor already asked that question. Yeah.
Yeah, it lasts for 24 hours or until you hit 0 hit points, so you can't drop it.
What's below us?
Water. I mean, you're a shark. You can try to swim down if you want.
I'm just gonna swim in one direction, like dash.
Away from everybody else.
Fuck it.
Oh god.
I can swim if my
Splitting
form
the
drops
party.
anyways.
Separate
Okay.
each other.
So you see a Ivelios shark.
The albino
swim
hunter shark.
Which direction?
East, I guess, or left.
East would be right.
Well,
I
I
guess.
didn't know.
I'm assuming we're
Which-
using cardinal. I don't know. Is the lighthouse north? I don't know what the fuck. If it's
That's what
south,
I'm saying,
if it's
I don't know.
south, that's fine too. I don't care.
I'm going left.
You're going left away from the party. Okay, so to your right would be the lighthouse, and behind you would be your
Yeah,
friends. Okay.
yep.
All right. So you go left, and you're just sprinting in that direction.
I'm only gonna go 40.
Okay. How
I'm
long?
not gonna dash. Just for 40 feet. See if anything changes.
Just for 40 feet. Okay. You go 40 feet. Nothing changes yet. You can still see your friends. You can still see the lighthouse. You want to keep going
So,
a little bit? Or...
Yeah, I'll go a little bit more.
All right, how much more?
Let's do another 40.
Okay, so you got 80 feet. Okay, you still see your friends, still see the lighthouse. They're 80 feet away, roughly.
Nothing
Water.
changed.
It's water, so it's a little...
Yeah.
I mean, the only thing that changes is the distance you are from your friends and relative to the lighthouse. Again, you can only see... It's like a distant... It's definitely... You're calling it the lighthouse, but it's a distant spinning light. So it could be a lighthouse.
What if
I
this
guess
is like some sort of...
Back.
You don't know. You can't talk.
Fuck.
I'll swim back.
Okay. Start to swim back, and you make no progress.
Oh God!
Are you separated from us?
You can
see
see
him?
you can see Avelio's shark 40 feet, roughly, 80 feet away, swimming towards you and never making ground.
What?
You feel like you're making ground, though. Water goes past you, bubbles go past you, stuff like that. There's no other landmarks, really, but...
Ignir Shark is just going to start swimming straight up towards the surface.
Okay. I'm assuming you're not that deep, so you're up to the surface, but 10, 15 feet.
And then I'm going to... I guess revert back to my normal form and tread water.
Oh,
See if the others follow suit.
okay. Wait, they can... I thought you said they couldn't revert.
Well, they could follow me to the surface and then I could revert them.
Okay, I'll follow Agnir.
Same.
Okay. Yeah.
Or skip swimming up.
You follow Egnir to the surface and revert everybody? I don't know how that works.
When they get to the surface, I'll revert them back to their...
You're reverting Avelios?
I'm gonna hold on.
Too far away.
if he surfaces.
So you have to be within 30 feet.
That's just when I cast it.
Okay.
You could drop
I'll.
concentration on it, or whatever it is.
I'm gonna keep concentration on it, so that way I could revert
Okay.
back into other forms if we need to.
Okay.
I guess I'll
So is
hold on till
Avelios
you're
is
done.
Avelios
Yeah.
surfacing?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll see them, and I'll.
Okay,
Come on.
so you surface and everybody is normal.
Does
Does
your
that
gun
did not
sink?
work?
Is what?
Does your gun sink?
If you let go of him?
Okay, I'm holding on to him, right?
Oh yeah, he's definitely sinking.
Okay.
100% he's sinking.
Okay, we need
He's
maybe
adamantine.
an idea fast.
I don't know. I feel like
Otherwise-
we were in a situation similar to this a long time ago. I don't remember the specifics. And it was a thing where if we didn't see the thing we were going towards, then we could make progress. We could try
Can I-
that.
Walk backwards?
Can I get out of
Backward, something like that.
the water and try and fly towards them? Since we're back to normal form?
Can you get out of the water and try to fly towards them?
Yeah.
Sure, you can try.
Yeah, I want to try.
All right, get up, flap your wings, start heading towards them. Seems to be taking a bit of time. Nope, about 80 feet away.
I'm gonna.
How
Well,
long is,
this
how
would be.
far away did Avelios fly?
80
He's
feet.
80
still-
feet.
He's still,
I-
no, I'm saying to them, like,
80.
it seems like he's taking forever to come back.
I think he can't get back. I think he's in a situation.
Yeah, I'm gonna yell. I can't get back to you guys.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's
go
only
into the
80 feet
armband.
away.
We
He
have
doesn't-
armbands. You don't have to yell at us.
Well,
That's
you also,
true.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
yeah.
80 feet. Like, it's not that far.
Okay.
It's like a basketball court.
I'm gonna say no. This could be good. We can test things using this. And I'm gonna say into the armband, Avelios, try and come towards us, but with your eyes closed. And then also, all of us don't look at him. I don't know if that will have any bearing on the situation.
I'll close my eyes.
Yeah, I'll
I'll do
close
the
my eyes
same.
and try and fly towards them.
Sure.
Okay. How long do you want to do this for?
10 seconds should be long enough.
Yeah, 10 seconds.
Okay, so you count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. You open, and they're still 80 feet away from you.
Shit.
So we can move away from things, but not towards things.
Okay, I'm gonna start
That helps
trying to help
We can move
Judun take his plate
We
mail
moved
off
away
and
from
shove
the
it in the
beach.
bag of holding.
But we couldn't move towards it. Like,
There's 4 of you talking. What? Something about bag of holding.
I'm taking Judun's armor off.
You're going to
and
try
putting
to
it in the
doff
bag of holding.
adamantine armor while swimming in the ocean.
Does anyone want to help me try to hold him up and we could try to take these plates off of him?
Is that what you
I
want
feel
to
like
try
that's
to
a
do?
bad idea, because if you drop any of these, they're gone. We're never gonna find them. We don't know what the bottom of this is.
Ah!
Doffing armor takes like a long time. I can check.
Ah,
I can
donning
check for
it
you.
takes more time than doffing it, but
I mean, I can.
Admiral changed Jerdun back into a turtle.
into a
turn him
turtle?
Yeah,
into a little turtle, huh?
it's lightweight.
Oh, cute!
All right, one more test. Avelios, can you get like into the water and try and swim at us backwards with like a backstroke kind of thing?
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Okay. You want a backstroke?
Backstroke it.
All right. Do you have a swim speed?
I have 60 feet.
Okay. So just like before, it's sort of like a. I guess this is more like 12 seconds, 14 seconds or so.
Nothing.
Nope.
Well, that's not good.
Okay. This seems simple, but it's really not, and I hate it.
It's like you can increase the distance between things, but not decrease it.
But why?
I don't know. Why would Lathander make his realm like that?
Although all the ways I thought we were gonna die on this specific journey, I didn't think drowning was not on the top of my list. So let's hear it for the underdog in this case, the drowning.
I feel like an idiot. Is it because, like, okay, technically, they said that, like, living people can't cross into Elysium because it's forbidden, right? Is it because we're alive?
Suicide is badass.
I don't say
I
we
was gonna
kill
say-
ourselves. I think that's way too risky.
Yeah, killing
Not what
ourselves?
we
Yeah, I
want.
feel like that's an understatement. Who wants to kill themselves to test this out?
But I don't. Ugh. God, I wish Arlen was here. He knew about Elysium. I have no fucking clue.
I shouldn't have let him die.
Hmm.
I'm gonna
Who said
cast
that,
Alter
Jake?
Self so I get a
Jake.
swim
Punch
speed.
you.
Jake.
Jake said that.
Jordun's a turtle.
Jordan's,
Fuck you.
yeah, he can't talk. He also wouldn't say that.
I would fucking yeet his little turtle ass out of here.
Turtle frisbee.
Okay. So you
Have
guys-
fun on your own, bitch.
The water is warm. You don't feel like you're worried about, hypothermia or anything, but you are, I mean, it's getting to the point, you guys are in full armor and shit, like, get a little tired here.
Has anyone tried to breathe the water? It's like Like weird water that you can breathe. Like remember when we were in the elemental plane of water and we popped out of it and turns out we could actually breathe it like it was normal fucking air?
Put your head underwater and breathe it in and tell us how it works.
Let me look up the rules for drowning real quick.
I cast Alter Self, so I have a swim speed now.
God
Yeah, I was
damn
gonna
I don't
it.
want
too.
to. I don't want to get exhausted, or at least not as quick. I don't know exactly how that works.
Well,
But my armor is getting a little heavy here. I could just, you know what? I'm gonna make it disappear for now.
Okay.
Have we tried swimming just parallel to the two shores, not towards one or the other, but just parallel?
Isn't that what Avelios did? Now he's stuck over there.
What
Nope.
if we all do it together?
Come to me.
We go to Avelios.
I feel like if we tried that, we won't. I mean, we can try, but I don't think
We
it'll.
can try.
She said navigate the seas of Elysium, but what did it mean? How do you navigate this?
Is there an invisible path through the water we have to follow exactly?
Are we just
I'm out
stupid?
of fucking ideas. I'm out of ideas.
Yes,
I'm
we
an
definitely
idiot.
are.
We're dumb and we're gonna die here.
We could live life as sharks indefinitely.
That sounds awful.
I really don't want to be a shark in Elysium forever. And if you notice, there's nothing to eat out here.
Octopus?
There's no other creatures. There's no fish. There's no birds. Well, I mean, there were like birds, but they weren't birds, you know?
We could try swimming downward. Or one of us could. I have a swim speed. I could do it. And I can breathe underwater right now for the next hour.
Then you'll
I don't know
never
what else
get
to
close
try. Although I'm afraid I'll end up in a situation where I'm going to go down and then I can't get back up.
Right,
And then I'm going to drown in an hour when my spell wears off.
right. So maybe... No, Valiants can't breathe water. You just swim, right?
Yeah, I have a swim speed.
I just don't know what else to try.
Have we tried asking Lathander really nicely?
Well,
Yeah,
Thunder,
I'm
will
sure
you
that'll
please bring
work.
us to you?
I feel like we've exhausted everything else.
Is anyone even listening?
To us? Is anyone listening in on our conversations?
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I would
Okay.
imagine
Isn't it?
Lathander being a god could probably hear what's going on, but I don't know how that works. Alright, this is stupid, but we gotta try something. I'm gonna try swimming downward.
Oh,
I'm gonna see what
God.
happens.
No!
Oh no!
How far?
Professor.
Let's see, I have a swim speed of 30 feet. 30
Well,
feet
to be
per
fair,
round.
we've been able to surface just fine.
Yeah, I'll go 60 feet.
Okay. Final answer?
Yes?
All right. From the surface, you go, boop, 60 feet down.
Oh, God.
Water.
How are we
There's
going to know if it worked?
You can see that
Comes
she's
back.
gone 60 feet, roughly. Like, you can look down, you can put your head under the water a little bit, and like, you can see, she's down quite a ways. I mean, Luckily, it's so bright here that like it doesn't get dark that quickly. The water is very clear. There's not a lot of stuff in it to make it really silty or anything. You can breathe though. You're under the effects of the alter self spell for how much longer?
It lasts an hour from whenever I cast it.
When did you
I don't know
cast
how
it?
much
Right after he dropped form?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so you have it for another 35 minutes.
Oh, great. It's fine. I can cast it,
Okay.
multiple times. That's fine.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna try 60 more. This is a bad idea.
Okay, 60 more feet downward.
Yeah.
All right, go 60 feet downward. The water is still clear. It is starting just now to get a little bit cooler, but barely. And a little bit darker, but barely. Not even dim light, just a little less bright. The water seems to penetrate at least 100 feet down. Or the light seems to penetrate the water quite a ways and then continue on. You look up and you see about 100 feet away your friends.
Do
I
you
guess
follow?
I'm gonna try and swim back up. I really hope this works. Otherwise, I'm in a real bad spot.
Okay. You begin to swim back up. And after about 10 seconds, you realize you're not moving.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
It's okay. Ignir can still transform us.
We have a day to figure it out while we float out here in the middle of nowhere.
Since I could breathe underwater, can I? Even if it
You can
sounds
talk
like
if you have a
bubbly,
breathe. If you
can I
can,
use the
if you can breathe
armband?
if you can breathe underwater, you can talk.
So I'm gonna go in the armband and be like, all right, well,
You're stuck, aren't you?
Yep.
yeah. Honestly, last thing that killed me was a book. I think drowning is a step up, so I'm gonna take that as a win.
You have 24 hours. I hope you don't drown. I hope we don't get stuck here for 24
I don't have 24 hours. I have 30-something minutes until this spell wears off.
You have 24 hours for the shape
Ah,
spell. You
sure.
could just turn you into something aquatic.
Yeah. Should I keep going down? What else am I gonna do at this point?
No, don't keep going down, because what if, like, we find out how to get you back and you're too far away?
I don't know. A lot of the choices I make in my life just feel like doubling down until it kills me, and then I get to
Maybe
reboot.
don't do that! Please don't do that.
Paint a snorkel. That'd be a long snorkel.
Ugh. I don't know what to do.
Dunno.
Do I know anything about, like, the Sea of Elysium? And, like, do I know any...
You took no time to
Stories?
research it whatsoever, so no. You stopped being a cleric very early on. Like you got to Dawn Greeter.
If I'm gonna cast Misty Step and try and move 30 feet closer to the surface.
Okay. Go and roll an Arcana check.
Oh. 29.
You make it about 15 feet closer.
Okay. Okay.
And
That's
only, it seems
something.
like sheer force of will. Like... That does not seem like the ideal way to traverse this.
Yeah.
Hmm.
we've tried doing things. What if we just try and not do
Let the water
anything
take
and
us?
let the water... Yeah. Maybe it's about surrendering. It's not about concerted effort. Maybe it's about just letting it happen.
Just float.
We can try it for a little bit at least and see what happens.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
We'll
It-
just
If you want,
float.
if you want to force your mind to refuse survival instincts and let the water do whatever it wants to do with you.
No, I mean like, Elenia's probably gonna close her eyes and lay back and just float.
Yep.
No.
I said the same thing in less pretty
Okay.
way. With advantage, you can roll a Constitution saving throw to deny yourself the natural "I want to fight to go where I want to go" in the water feeling, especially Professor who's down underneath.
I'm gonna use
gotta-
everything as math on that one.
23.
I got a 15.
You get +5 from
No,
me. if you-
no.
No, I don't.
Velios is 80 feet away.
Oh yeah, you're far away.
Oh, yeah,
I'm just
that's
saying
really good.
anyone near me.
Another 29.
33 for Icelius.
And Egner?
Oh yeah, Jordan's a turtle. So
Are you holding Judan?
no. I
Are his
assume
mental
he's just-
statistics his own, or are they turtle?
Yeah, they're the same.
You're
so
26. They're his own. They're animal shapes.
They're his own.
He has Jordan brain.
Okay, so if you want him to make this con save as a turtle, you can, or you can undo it. It's up to you.
Well, he'll sink if.
I mean, it's your call.
What's a turtle's stats? Because he rolled 7.
We don't have an official turtle stat block.
I'll give it a +3 to con. That makes sense.
Okay, so 10. I don't think his aura counts.
Nope. Yours does.
Okay, so 15.
Okay. Did anyone get below a 15? I don't think so. You lay back. Professor, you just sort of stay there. You allow the waters of Elysium to wash over you. You calm yourself. Avelios and Professor specifically, as you're far away from the group. And you feel this sort of tug on your back. Nodding happily to yourself, I see. And you open your eyes and you are on the beach where you came from.
Holy shit.
Okay, okay. So that kind of worked.
We're on the wrong side, though.
Well,
Well, the waves are going this way to the beach.
maybe we chose the wrong side.
Maybe I'm gonna look over the edge.
You look over the edge and, I
I'm
mean,
gonna grab onto her armor so she doesn't fall.
she's got wings. You look over the edge and there's just nothing but blue sky, infinitely.
There's like an underneath to this platform, though, right?
I mean,
It's like held up by columns,
mm-hmm.
but there's like technically there would be an underside, right?
You'd think so.
I can check.
I'm gonna fly out
Mm-hmm.
over the edge and then go down. see
Okay,
if there's
about
anything
15
underneath.
feet down. You fly over the edge, down, and look underneath, and there's nothingness. There's no ocean. There's no anything.
Is it like made out of anything, a material, or
Is nothingness made out of a material?
I don't. You said nothingness, but like there's. So like I
No.
look up and it's just sky.
Correct.
What the fuck? I'm not.
Do we just walk along the beach?
I look down.
Columns until they
Nothingness?
disappear from your eyesight.
Yeah, what if we just walk along the beach?
Will there be an extra set of footprints?
Eventually, we'll line up with them. Ah,
Is Jordan still a turtle?
no, we cannot be a turtle if
Okay.
he wants.
I'll change him back.
All right. You do notice that the Hartnell is about 200 feet. I guess we would say to the right,
So we drifted back,
just
but
a little bit.
sideways.
At least we know how now not to drown. If we do more water
Oh.
stuff.
But where do we go?
The
Do
only
we
thing-
want to try walking down the beach for a while to see if anything changes?
I mean, you look down the beach, and it is in fact endless, or at least it looks to be. Look the other way, endless. The only thing that seems to have a stopping point is that light. But you tried, and that was endless.
And the Hartnell is out of power, so we can't
I
Correct.
hate
Correct.
This place. I hate this place.
go back and do our research.
The Shadowfell made more fucking sense.
You move towards the Hartnell, though, right?
Yep.
Okay.
On the beach, your movement doesn't seem to be affected whatsoever.
If we just give up to the waves, it'll just take us back to the beach.
Yeah.
Seems like fighting things and not going with the flow is working against us. But like,
Going with the flow just resets us.
yeah. How do you move forward if you're stagnant?
Could try the boat theory and just let the waves carry us.
The waves will just carry us back to shore.
Do we know that?
Is there a strong breeze in any particular direction if I made like a sailboat?
Yeah, towards the beach. It blows off
Oh,
the water
wind
and
is
onto
coming this
land.
way. It's like the world's biggest door. I just can't get past it.
I mean, if we just start walking, it can't hurt us.
We could try.
I guess.
We could barbecue.
We don't have any meat.
What would we have to? What?
Why can't we get the stuff out of the Hartnell?
It's powered down.
They wouldn't be able to replicate any food.
So if we don't figure this out, we're gonna starve here.
Well, we have some food.
I could prepare regenerate and we could eat some of its limbs.
I'm pretty sure I could just
What?
create
Yeah,
Can't we just
I
create
think
food?
you could.
Oh.
You just have to
Yeah.
have it prepared.
Well, I didn't, but I can.
Yeah. So we'd have to like
And so
wait
can
a day,
you.
but we could. I don't
Right?
know if I might have access to it. I think it's
I mean,
$30.
isn't creation? Can't you do that? You can create.
I don't think you can make food with that
Why
No,
not?
create food and water is only.
because it dissipates anyway. So even if you were to make,
Wait, you
you
have
can
your
make
mushrooms.
you can make plant material, but it dissipates after 24 hours. So even if you ate it, I'm actually not sure how that would work mechanically if you
Oh.
ate something that's going to disappear in 24 hours.
So you poop it out first. And then
Can't really barbecue mushrooms.
Agnir has those mushrooms. Yeah, but those keep us
Alive?
indefinite
Sure,
existence.
but we were talking about a barbecue.
I mean, yeah, you can, in fact, barbecue mushrooms. What? Put them on open flame, grill them, make a portobello burger? Come on, dude.
Curious.
Not
Much
curious.
better than eating meat.
No, cooked mushrooms are things. Most mushrooms that are eaten are cooked. Most people don't just eat raw mushroom.
People eat morels.
Do you think
They're
he
really
cooks
good.
most of his food? Look at him.
Morels are cooked, yeah.
I've had them raw.
Well, I mean, yeah, but I mean, most people eat them cooked. You don't want to leave all that stuff on there. Real foldy. Deep fried. Anyway, now I want mushrooms. So... I mean, we're just walking down a beach?
I guess so.
That's yeah.
Sure, we don't want to grill.
Positive.
Okay. Okay. You think you're getting a giveaway at the beginning of the... Yikes. No. Giveaway is later.
You gotta wait for us to figure out the water before you get a giveaway.
You gotta
We're
be...
stuck here.
You gotta
Until we
be...
solve
You're
this.
here...
You guys don't get dice.
You're here watching this. Alright, you begin walking down the beach. Anything you want to chit-chat about while you do so? And do you want to lose sight of the Cardinal?
It seems like a loaded question.
It's just one question.
Sure, we'll lose sight of it.
Okay, so you're gonna be walking
Maybe
for...
next time we go to some weird plane that we get Egnir to go get some books or something.
Probably a good idea.
Imagine researching a place before you go there.
Weird.
I would never do such a thing. Books are for nerds.
True that.
Is that you or being snarky, or is
That was Jordan.
is that Jordan being snarky?
It's not really being snarky. It's books are for nerds.
You're a teacher.
Math?
You're
I guess
There
I
are
just
math
kind of-
books
Why?
yeah.
to learn math.
But I already know it.
How did you learn it?
From people telling me the chocolate stuff.
Do you think none of them have ever read a math book before to
Well,
learn
sure
about
they
math?
have, but I'm not teaching book math.
Oh
Teaching-
God, you're
Teaching world math, like the type you need to live every day. Build with it. Make sure you got enough money. Make sure you got, teaching children, little kids, not accountants.
higher level maths can
You
architecture
teach
involves
7-year-olds architecture.
math. And I'm just saying, I feel like you can have a math book that's like, hey kids,
College teacher, not a college professor. Math teacher. The hell? Math books. Nerd.
I guess I just assumed that whenever we got here, maybe I'd have some memory because I don't know. When I talked to Arlem, he kind of gave me some of my memories back of being here.
Maybe you've never been here.
I guess. I didn't know where we would end up. I mean,
Seems
I
like
kind of have been here once before.
you've been to
It's
the.
where I got my. I pull out the rose charm. During the fight, I was on the beaches.
Oh. Will anything happen?
I heard a voice that
Hmm.
said it was waiting for me,
Okay.
and I dug this out of the sand.
Well,
Do you have the charm on you?
Yeah, right here.
It's not reacting or anything.
no.
Seems normal. The last time I saw anything like this, I had a vision. God. What was it?
A vision back when you were a priest? Or a cleric?
No, after that.
Oh, an Arlem seeing pool thingy?
Yeah. Sorry, I have to check all my colored tabs. Where is it? Yeah, a tall, feminine figure with wings, gold eyes, and light hair was on a beach. A tall white tower across the water was emitting a light like the sun, and a figure with dripping feet and black armor, gray wings, speaking celestial, was like on the other side.
Try to speak to it in Celestial.
I don't see any figures.
Do you remember what they were speaking?
No, just they sounded aggressive at each other. White tower emits like the sun, which isn't like this because this is blinking. I just assumed it was Solarion, I guess. Does a weapon have memories?
Have you taken it out here yet?
I'm gonna summon Solarion.
Okay, you summon Solarion.
Moses, that shit.
I mean,
Do you have control water?
no.
Still, Lathander is not the god of the sea. Strange. Call fish to you. Nope, not Aquaman either. Damn.
Damn.
Does it look any different being in Elysium?
The light makes it real shiny. No, it doesn't look any different. It's frustratingly similar to how it always is.
Valios, can't you do that thing where you touch items and get stuff in your brain?
It has to be evil, though. It doesn't work with good.
Oh,
There is a spell that does that. That I can't imagine any of you looked at and thought would be useful.
I know what spell is that, but I can't get it.
It's a cool spell. It's expensive too, though.
I don't know, is it weird to talk to a weapon?
Yes.
Thanks. It talked to me.
Then I guess less weird.
Sometimes. It's like a voice in my head.
The keepers die on a beach.
I don't know what to do.
No, we haven't
have
tried
to-
going straight up.
What would
Do we have to
what-
think about...
straight
what?
up? That's dumb.
Okay.
Professor couldn't swim straight up to us.
What is straight up? What is sky? We clearly have to go to that fucking light. We clearly have to go to the light, right?
Clearly we have to go there, but do you know how to get there? So don't be
What
sassy,
would
okay?
what would religious Elenia do?
I don't know.
This is a
pray?
religious place. Why would you fucking not? Why would fucking atheists walking into a like what? Like I
What
feel
am I supposed to do?
I have
I'm
no
not a
idea.
cleric
Fuck the gods. I don't care.
That's probably not a good thing to say here.
Yeah.
Maybe-
Well, I feel like I'll say it later. Worst case scenario, we see a lightning bolt and we go towards that.
Think of the You could
try and pray. Try and
Yeah.
pray and see what happens.
Oh God.
try your old prayers.
I mean,
A
we had
prayer-
some prayers for specific things, like the sunrise, but that or sunset. but
Sun's
that's not a
already
thing.
up
Salvation.
Sun's always up.
without it being up. I don't know. What are things that religious people do?
Pray?
Have faith.
Okay, so have faith. There you go. Done. We did it.
We okay. Just have faith.
Yeah.
That's it.
I guess. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. This sounds right. I feel like if you prayed, there'd be like an angel and be like, have faith, and then that'd be the whole thing. You know what I mean? Gods and shit are stupid. They're stupid.
I know.
Okay?
I don't know.
So do the stupid
I've been
thing.
living it.
You don't need to
Your
yell.
ass is smoke.
Can you pray to a dead god?
No, they're dead.
I don't.
Why trying to pray to other people?
But isn't the point that that Lathander should know that we're here?
Lathander's not dead.
No, I mean, isn't the point that Lathander should not know that we're here?
I feel like we're in his house.
I guess.
True.
Also,
It's just a big
they
shitty
knew-
house. That's just kind of nice.
They
Very
definitely know
pretty
we're
house.
coming anyway because of the fight with the.
Well,
just-
yeah, but I can't imagine you don't just get to walk into the kingdom of fucking.
Do we just ask permission?
This is like the front door. I don't know. I'm not religious. Fuck that shit.
Okay.
Do the prayer
I'm gonna,
version of knocking.
I'm gonna put my spear into the beach and then
Okay.
sand.
The beach goes. Ow. I'm just kidding.
Not the bottom of it. At the top of it, the bottom of it. I'm going to close my eyes.
Okay.
Not going to say. I guess I'm gonna do it like I prayed. Lathander, I know you probably know we're here, and I just. Can we please come to Elysium?
You haven't had a connection with Lathander in ages. You broke your vows. You stopped having visions immediately. You have your natural celestial powers, and some forged by your bonds to your friends, but
And also a weird voice inside of my head. That's maybe my spirit. What is that about?
except that's not happening right now.
Ugh. I'm gonna take out the charm.
Mm-hmm.
Whoever you are, can you hear me? And please, I need your help.
Nothing. Because you're not a cleric.
Don't tell me to do what religious people do!
You gotta earn it back.
But I'm not a.
Make them believe you believe. I don't know. I feel
That's
like,
not
please.
how that works.
Pretty sure that's how it works. If they don't believe the cleric is religious, the cleric doesn't get anything.
Yeah, I know, but you can't make them believe that you believe. You have to just believe.
Right? And you don't. But you need to. Or you should. Or you should try. Anybody else feeling real frisky about Lathander? Anybody else want to give it a shot?
No.
Yep, me either.
I feel like if he's not taking Alenia's calls, then the guy who pledged himself to Alenia probably shouldn't.
What?
True.
I tried to.
It's like getting an intern call trying to give you
I
a
mean,
call.
I believe it. Lathander exists. I've never met him, but I know he's real. I know he has power.
Yeah, it's knowing. We both know that's not what those people
How do you
talk
believe in
about.
something you know exists?
It's like it's the trust fall part.
How am I trust falling
You're
if
not.
I already know?
You're not.
Okay. Let's
Okay.
frame it this way.
All right.
It's like doing a
Yeah,
trust
you're
fall
so
when
much
you know that
smarter.
there's a
You're so much
thing
smarter.
behind
Please,
you
please.
to catch you.
Yeah, that's what a trust fall is, and sometimes they don't catch you. That's what the trust is. You trust the person to catch you. That's literally what a trust fall is. You know they're there.
Okay. So obviously we all know the gods exist. We know Lathander's there.
Okay.
I think in terms of belief, it needs to be more along the lines of truly believing, and I don't have to agree with this, but you need to believe this potentially for whatever we need to do.
What if we
That
all have to?
That Lathander in some way, then I'll do my best if we all have to. The Lathander is about rebirth and good and all that junk, and that they will do the right thing to help save the universe. Maybe frame it like that and try and believe that. And maybe then they'll pick up the phone. I don't know. Toll called me us, so I don't know how
Yeah,
contacting
I
gods
know.
works.
It used to be the other way around for me. Okay, alright. I'm gonna sit on the beach.
Mm-hmm.
Everything in me to clear my mind of doubts.
Okay.
Alexander, everything in me wants to know or wants to believe that you're good and righteous and that you'll actually do the right thing, and that's why we're here. This is everything that you stand for.
Nothing.
Alright, I give up.
Well, you can't.
I'll lay on the beach.
I feel like we definitely haven't tried everything. I'm gonna pee in it.
How is that going to help? If anything, that seems
Walks over,
disrespectful.
waist deep, looks back at you guys. Yeah.
Do we know that we're supposed to go to the light?
Where
No.
I gesture vaguely in the endless nothing to the left and right.
Literally
assess?
everything I can think of sounds crazy because we could just die. So
Yep, that's
Um,
why I'm gonna try this.
That's why you're going to try this?
Can I Assassin's Creed off the edge?
Oh god.
Yeah. That's what you want to do?
Yeah.
Let yourself fall? Okay. Velios runs and off the back edge.
Wanna look over?
Falls. 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 He's about to fade from view.
Alright, I'll fly back up.
You want to fly back up before you make the trust fall?
No.
So you want to continue your actual trust fall?
Yeah.
Okay.
A literal leap of faith.
All right. Just letting the gravity take you where it will. Eyes closed. The breeze is nice. You hear the wind through your feathers. And there's a moment when all of you start hearing this sort of like and then Velius, you smash into the beach. And you take 13 bludgeoning damage.
What
And you
the
go,
fuck?
poof! Just a spray
That
of
didn't work.
sand. The sand sprays about 8 feet up in the air into a plume in every direction. Very close to where
Okay.
you jumped off. And just the sand sort of comes back down and settles.
I don't think that worked.
Alright, I'm gonna try another thing.
I thought you were gonna
What?
say I'm gonna try that again.
No. You remember how you flew and you saw nothingness underneath? You only went so far, right?
I mean,
Did you-
yeah, I just looked.
Agnir.
Okay, I wanna try.
As they're having this conversation, again, your passive perception is ridiculous. Sand is floating on the water.
Oh my god.
To build a sand bridge.
Oh my god, wait.
Do we all have to jump
I'm
off
gonna
and
close
hurt
my eyes.
ourselves?
I'm gonna close my eyes and start walking on top of the water. I'm gonna try to walk on the water.
Okay, you're gonna close your
Okay.
eyes.
I don't know, hoping, like, not thinking about it, just walking forward. As if there were ground in front of me.
Okay. You feel a splash of water around your ankles as you walk in. Your eyes are closed for some reason.
Yeah?
Okay, is that what you want? Just asking. You said that they were, but they don't have to be. Maybe you don't know. I don't know.
I don't know how it works.
I don't know how anything works. I'm asking what you want to do.
Okay, I'm gonna open my eyes and look at the light. And just focus on the light. And that's the only thing I'm gonna look at while I walk straight ahead.
Okay. As you, again, you feel the sort of water sploosh in. You walk a little bit. And you feel the slog every once in a while of the waves sort of pushing against your shin. And you watch. She's about 10 feet out and she's not sinking.
Oh, good. We're not gonna starve.
Once you hear that, you turn left, you go, and you fall,
Okay.
waist tight into the water.
Okay. So then I just,
You walk back up to the beach.
yeah. Just don't think. Just look at the light and walk.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it again.
I'm gonna follow.
Same.
Yep.
Turns and walks towards the light. And you're kind of walking below the waves. They still smash into you a little bit. But you continue to walk. Focusing on the light. And you seem to be making marked advance towards this thing.
Can't believe it was that fucking simple.
5 minutes go by. 10 minutes, and the visage of this thing starts to get larger and clearer. And after about 15 minutes, you can make out what you're looking at. There's a rocky base where the waves are smashing into these large blackish rocks with veins of white in them. And there's a stone spiral staircase that spirals up and up and up, and about 300 feet up, it stops, and there's just this white glow that pulses. I'm assuming you continue to walk?
Yep.
All right. You walk forward and climb onto the stone and onto the staircase. The staircase itself is about 50 feet wide, and each step is about 10 feet tall.
Oh boy. This is a very large staircase.
It's only about 30 of them as it wraps up a little bit, but
10 feet tall.
well,
You could fly up the stairs.
could we?
I feel like it's not that easy. Thought we could just fly over the ocean, but no, that didn't work.
But what
Maybe
if
if
they're
we
just
just-
stairs and now we're overthinking it?
Yeah, what if we just think that the stairs are smaller?
Shit. I mean, I don't care. What do you want to do?
I guess the same kind of mindset of don't fight it, just act like everything's normal. I don't know.
Technically,
Try
it's normal. This is
try to
probably how it
walk.
always exists, right?
No, but I mean, like, act like there's person-sized stairs, not giant-sized stairs.
Can we just try and climb up the stairs first, or you fly and see what happens? I feel like we should try the normal thing before we.
Fine, I'll just climb up a stair.
Okay. You jump up a little bit, grab up, pull yourself up. You are one stair above everybody else.
Alright, it's just a very big staircase.
Okay.
Now you guys have to climb.
Okay.
30 of these.
Okay.
Can I try and fly up?
Fly up to the next step.
Fly up, yeah.
Okay, you do so, and your wings flap, and they don't seem to make any.
Gross.
Gotta climb.
Oh, that
Alright.
sucks.
That does suck. Alright, let's climb.
All right.
Okay, how are you doing this? You're 3 feet tall.
I'm not 3 feet tall.
Okay, you're 3.5 feet tall.
I'm like 4'11", sir.
Yeah, they're like 4 foot.
Okay, can you jump 5 feet in the
mean-
air, Michael Jordan?
I can
I
hold
don't
a
know.
hand down to
Probably not.
like if we want to make like a human.
Her strength in
Uh-huh.
athletics is so high that she can dunk.
Yeah.
So
Agnier can like put people on his shoulders and I could help pull them up.
Jordan goes, I have a rope, or anybody got a ladder?
I don't
We
have
can
a
make a
ladder.
ladder.
Got a ladder? You can make a ladder?
Yeah.
Maybe a ladder would be easy.
True.
I'll paint a ladder the size of the steps.
Okay. So not exactly 10 feet, or it'd be flush against the...
Enough that it can, be
Okay.
supported by it, and then we can pull it back up after
Alright.
each step.
All right, it'll be 30 feet square, that, roughly. There's a ladder, and if you guys want to proceed up the ladder, pull it up behind you, put it up, continue to climb. I need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw. You can use Alenia's thing.
+5.
That's a 15.
Okay.
21 for Icilius.
All right.
26 for me.
I'm doing everything as math again. That sucked.
11
God.
for Ignir.
How much for Agner?
11.
11.
23 for Jordan.
18.
Okay, so the lowest is 11. Next one is 15 with the Velios.
Yep.
Okay, Egner, you have 1 level of exhaustion. You used the +5, didn't you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh, so.
I feel really bad about burning one of your safe levels.
Well, yeah. As you guys do this, moving that, it is not as taxing as it would be if you just climbed these or use a rope. The ladder did help make this easier, but you're still climbing a fucking ladder 300 feet. So, not easy, not ideal. But Agnir's the only one that seems to be terribly exhausted by this, bolstered by the aura of Jordan and Alenia. Near the top of this, you can see what seems like a almost like a white doorway that's vertical, but you can see pieces of green, sort of like long grass growing over the edge, but it's just white with this sort of green growth.
Does that grass remind me of fields?
Reminds you definitely of grass.
Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna, once everyone's up, I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. It's not like shut. It's like
Oh,
an
it's
open white doorway.
Oh. And just walk through the open doorway.
It's above you.
How high up?
It's a vertical. It's about 10 feet up. You could put the ladder through it most likely.
Yeah.
If you want to try that. Okay. And Alenia's first. Okay. You do so. You pass through, and the sounds of the ocean melt away. As all of you make your way through this seeming white hatch in the sky, you step out onto a stony platform covered in this sort of hanging moss. You look out, and the first thing you notice is very near you is a waterfall falling down, causing a large lake beneath you that turns into another waterfall as it continues and is crashing down. And at this point, you realize you are in a giant and just an unimaginably Titanic-sized stone and moss-covered hand, like a long time statue. You are standing at the thumb, and there are little wisps of clouds. You hear the sounds of birds, and you see above you strange golden flocks of these birds that at first you think are pretty close to you, but they're actually maybe a mile away. They're just enormous. I'll give you guys a little visual representation here.
Oh shit.
You are suspended above it all in the thumb area as it splashes down. Beneath that into a much larger silver freshwater lake. Behind you is a mountain that seems to extend back until the horizon of the sky and the mountain itself blends almost like paint into itself. You look out and you see vast fields. Cut, etched into strongly hewn stone. You see patches of raised gardens of pure white flowers on these glorious green stalks. Again, it feels and looks painted. Like somewhere between Bob Ross and Van Gogh, where it's just sort of like your eye tricks you into thinking it's the same normal material reality that you experience, but again, it's got this magical, unearthly movement to everything.
Is there any kind of pathway down?
I mean, not to walk.
Time to fly? I'm just gonna try to fly down into the hand.
Okay, you're already in the thumb, but
Well, like,
yeah.
down into the...
As you begin to fly down, how is everybody else following?
I'll just fly after.
Okay, you're done. Icilius, Egnir, Professor.
I can cast fly, and if I do it at higher levels, I can get other people if the others
Is it-
don't have means of.
We
Is
could
that
just,
beast shape still up?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
if they're
Yeah.
able to move, then just animal shape us into hawks and follow.
Okay, and you want to end up in the palm, you said?
Yeah, like down in the where it's flatter and
Okay.
like the end of the waterfall.
So here or here?
The top one.
Okay. You get down into it. It's just this nice green grass, the occasional flower, this pristine silvery water. You actually see near this lake, on this sort of palm-like peninsula, you see a strange-looking sort of gold color, green, maybe gray, silver. Sort of shines like a fish.
I'm gonna go towards that.
Okay. Seems to be head down, four-limbed roughly, drinking this silvery water. As you guys walk down, you step into the grass and it leaves basically oil paint on your shoes and boots and your shins and your calves. You can run your hand through the flowers as you walk by, and your hand is covered in the white paint-like substance left behind as if it's brush-stroked. And as you look behind you, your path disappears and it regrows in strokes. And the flowers resume their existence undisturbed, along with the grass. The only thing that looks relatively normal is the water that you walk down by. You continue to follow the waterways. Making a small splash with your foot as the colors that your feet have collected wash into the water. And with that sound, the head of this animal, the size of about an elk, with shimmering scales, but also tufts of swirling painted fur, antlers that pull back that are seem to be cut of the same stone that the fields are cut into, but they have celestial writing carved into them, golden eyes. And it just sort of looks in your direction.
Stop. And Celestial? I'm going to just kind of gently say, hello, friend.
It looks over. It nods its head and starts to close to you. It doesn't have deer-like hooves where they're rounded on the front. It has cloven fronts as it walks. It's pretty. It glistens. And it looks kind. You can see another set of small antlers come up from the back of its jaw. Just a little bit, making it a little... It's a little odd. The tail itself is long instead of deer-like and short. It sips the water again, getting about 40 feet or so away from you.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Okay.
And say to it, do you have a name?
It looks at you strangely. And there's a rock kind of near you that's sort of jutting out to your left, and it has sort of a flat top about 15 feet in the air. And from where it's standing, it looks like it's going to turn and run across the river away from you.
It runs?
For a moment, runs. And then it turns and looks at you. And it ascends off the ground and just starts to float. And lands on the rock near you. And in your head, there's not a voice. It just sort of feels. You feel it. And it's a feeling of returning home. It's a feeling of familiarity. It's a feeling of no longer missing someone.
Do I know
And you don't even realize it, and you start crying. Happy tears.
I'm gonna reach my hand out.
Reach your hand out. You have to ascend a bit. It's on that big rock. If you do so, you reach your hand toward it. And it dips its head down and scoops your hand onto its muzzle. Soft velvet hairs. What name comes to mind
Oh God.
as you suddenly recall a familiar face?
Hold on, I was not prepared for this.
Well,
Bow to
Bow to electric.
you look around and several of you notice maybe they weren't there before, but now they are. There are 3 trees behind you, painted and wonderful. One of them has large, bright red, apple-like fruits on it. Another is just large and in the center and seems to offer perfect shade and soft, mossy beds beneath it. And the last one seems to have these small clusters of flowers on it that seem to, as you look at them, pearlesce and change colors, almost like flower petals made of pearl, but retaining the texture of a flower. Did you figure it out?
Aurora?
You hear Elenia say that name out loud. It doesn't speak, it just acknowledges.
just gonna nuzzle her little face. Just give her scritches on the snoot.
Okay. She's got a little, almost like old dog, like when they,
Little chinny.
little terriers, like they get little chin scruffies. There's long, fuzzy hair off the elbows. Very similar to Darwin, actually. And then it jumps down. And walks beneath the shade and lays down.
I'm gonna just flip back down.
You turn and you see these trees for the first time. Again, it's like a little. It's like smelling the smell of home on a piece of laundry.
Do those trees look different or weird? Or...
We hadn't seen them until now. One offers bright red apple-like fruit. The central one that she's laying under just offers perfect shade. It's almost like a weeping willow without the long tendrils. Mossy, soft beds beneath it, and the other one has these pearlescent clusters of flowers on them.
I'm gonna go to the tree with the fruits on it and pick one.
Okay, you pick one. It's a little bit lighter than you feel like it should be.
And then I'm gonna go sit under the middle tree.
Yep.
Next to Aurora and take a bite of the fruit.
Okay. Take a bite. And it's like, it's got all that crunch and skin of like of an apple, but it's got a slight citrus to it, almost like apple lemonade. What are the rest of you doing?
Being a hawk.
Yeah.
You guys don't have to be.
Well,
Yeah, I would have turned everyone back.
okay.
Okay. Probably go and sit and just take in like how beautiful it is while Lenya's doing stuff.
Sure.
Does this all feel extremely familiar to me? Like,
Mm-hmm.
I've done this before.
Mm-hmm. Are none of you fucking idiots gonna... She just... What are you doing? The fuck is wrong with you people? Nothing? No reaction whatsoever to any of this shit? What are you communing with that fucking thing? What is this? Eating apples
done.
and shit? What?
You're done.
Do you want us to follow her? Like,
It doesn't seem all that unusual.
yeah.
You have nothing to say whatsoever about oh, don't approach the beast. Fucking turn me out of a hawk earlier next time.
She's literally talked to multiple animals before. She has.
It's a thing she does.
You guys, this is a friend. An
You've
old
known
friend.
multiple. You know, that tracks. That's fine.
I kind of forgot she existed until now. And this tree and just this place. I used to sit here and eat these fruits and sit in the shade.
I'm gonna go try one of the fruits since she mentioned it.
Okay, it's delightful. It's about the size of a grapefruit, but it's very appley in general. It's just a little more round. It doesn't have like those like bumps at the bottom. It pulls off the stem very well. It's very floral in scent, and it eats like an apple, but it has like this sort of lemonade-y ness to it.
Just beats any lemon cake.
It's like refreshing.
I'll take one too. While we're
Yeah,
having a bit of
Revelios,
a-
definitely.
Okay. I'll take one. Start slicing it. Oh, I like how nice it is here.
You don't like it?
No, I mean,
It's peaceful.
I do, but it's really nice.
It's a nice change of pace from trying to be murdered everywhere we go.
I mean, this is an afterlife, right?
For most? Do these fruits have seeds?
No.
That kind of sucks. He could have grown more.
I know. I'd like to take this back.
We could try saving one for the heart now.
I'll pick a fruit and keep it in my bag.
Okay.
If I remember this place, do I remember anything else around it? Like,
I haven't mentioned anything yet.
okay.
I mean, there is a spell you can cast if you want to bond with this here fella.
I probably will do that. Oh, there's a little animation now when I open my app.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess I'll find Steed. I do have it prepared.
Okay. As you do that, you bond to Aurora, and I have sent you the stat block for that.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah.
Damn. Aurora, do you remember the way home?
You get the sense that this is that.
Or, I guess, to the others?
There's this sort of reluctance.
This is where I used to greet people, right? It's by the door.
Seems to be.
We have to leave this. I need to go further. We have to
Which
find
way?
a soul forge.
Soul Forge. Sort of gets up, leans down, allowing 2 people can actually ride this.
Hell
It's
yeah.
a huge creature.
Getting on her back, and I will hold my hand out to
Or large,
help
but
your done up.
larger side of large.
A large.
Okay. So Jordan gets up on there. Like a motorcycle, puts his hands around your waist. Are you guys trying to jump down from the Palm Waterfall? Across the lake are fields.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. So Agni and Icilius and Professor are hawks.
Now we'll go back to Hawks.
All right. And Valios rides alongside everybody. And you land after about a 3-minute flight in the fields. You can see, again, they have these large hewn stone fissures in between each field. But nonetheless, they are painted, huge fields. In the distance, you see a mountain. A large, flat mountain. And in the distance, past that, or maybe on top of it, behind it, you hear the very dull tone of a bell. Boom. Boom. As you guys walk through the fields, you start to notice voices. Like sort of the and as you walk through the fields, jumping over or flying over the gaps, eventually you come to realize that as you get closer to the mountain, these gaps in between the fields that currently aren't being tended by anybody, the gaps are walkways. And it seems as if there is a line of invisible voiced entities talking to one another.
Those are the souls entering Elysium. I assume the only way forward is the mountain.
Is that the way you're going?
The way we can go? If we're flying overhead of it. Is there like an entry point into the mountain that we could see?
Again, as you look, it just looks sheer. The line seems to travel up to it and then into a fissure.
I'm just gonna keep following the line.
Okay.
Sure.
By the way, that's the Black Garden.
Mm.
I don't know what that is.
It's a Destiny thing.
Destiny.
That's literally Destiny art right there.
I don't care.
The Black Garden.
Doesn't matter. So, as you continue, the voices get louder. And eventually you get to, you don't, again, you still can't see anyone. You get to where it turns upward. What do you want to do? Sheer wall of hewn stone in front of you.
I mean, we could fly up, can't we?
Yeah, we can try.
Just head straight up.
Okay.
Still following the line.
You head up, following the line. And it seems as though you're being prevented. You struggle. Only to slide back down to the base. Still want to be Hawks?
No, flip back out.
Alright.
Should we go down there and just walk in?
Well, I mean, walking in looks like they walk up.
Should we try just walking up?
Yeah, I guess so.
You want to jump down in the trench and walk up, or you want to walk up the face of this?
I don't think we could just walk up the face.
Yeah, let's try the trench, I guess.
Okay. It's about 15 feet down to get into the trench. Who wants to go first?
I'll hop down on Aurora.
I'll be right behind.
I'll be in the middle.
Okay. You hop down in. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god.
Your aura is not working.
Uh-oh.
Is it a spell effect or no?
No.
Okay. Just want to
Said
make
with-
sure.
Oh fuck.
21?
9 and
16.
23 for Juden.
17 for Icilius, 26 for Edgar.
Okay. As you all pop down and through, you land, and you are in line with thousands of people. You see men, women, children, some of which that seem to know each other from all races and backgrounds. You see some that look modern. You see some that look old and ancient. See some holding each other like a family. What do you want to do?
I feel like they're gonna be really mad if we try and cut in line in front of them. But we also can't wait for eternity.
Can we walk alongside the line?
Alenia, when you go to say that, what you guys hear is, we can wait.
I'm gonna kind of, in front of one of these people, just kind of wave my hand to see how, like, tuned into what's going on they are. No? Okay,
Seem
maybe they
fine.
won't care.
You do see they have sort of a shimmer to them. And they seem to be interacting with each other. At least partially. But you look down, you actually realize you're standing in spaces of other people, like they're going through you. As you
We can probably just walk then.
It doesn't seem like we're
Alenia,
impeding them
roll
in
me
any
a
way.
d20.
4.
4? Okay. You see Alenia start to walk with Aurora beneath her. And then she runs into some of the people. And they look at her. And Alenia, you see in front of you maybe just a couple, or just a man and a woman in Lathandrian robes. They seem to be very old. Maybe they died together, or maybe they found each other. But they seem to be devout people that have been buried. And they turn. They go, "Oh, wait your turn."
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to run into you.
Jadun goes, what? She tries waving his hand through people and like slapping him, and it's not working.
What are you doing? We're waiting.
Yeah, we shouldn't do that.
We'll be here forever if we wait.
We shouldn't do that at all. Can you make me another d20 roll, Alenia?
Three.
Alenia starts to shimmer slightly.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, God.
What's weird is you actually see her start to slump forward, but there's a shimmery version of Alenia that stays behind, sitting proudly on top of Aurora. And Judun sort of grabs her by the shoulders and goes, "Are you okay?
How do I feel?
Like you're making death saving throws and failed 2 of them?"
I'm a little tired.
Can we get her out?
All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out. Let's go. Hey, come on.
Yeah, let's we need to go.
He slaps the ass of the little things. You guys are right. It's not working. You don't want to. So you failed your wisdom.
Professor, can you dimension door?
Can you
gonna
fucking
die.
take? Can you take her ass out of this?
How high up is the
trench.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
out of the trench.
Or us out of the trench.
You out of the trench. You gain all your death saves back, and you.
Where? What? What just happened?
You were dying in a trench, so that's cool.
I was
Worse in a
dying?
line. Yeah.
Well, you're not
Yeah.
in line.
Okay. Are you guys fine? Is everyone else okay?
So I think
Yeah,
was
it was just
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
I assume they're still down in the trench because I can only teleport 2 people
yeah.
with dimension door.
Well, yeah, I would have followed.
You're gonna follow. Okay.
I'm gonna try
So
to
you-
follow.
You follow out. Jordan's
I'll
still
turn.
down there.
Ignare Icilius, Jordan, into Hawks.
Okay.
What
The
about?
Jordan is staying on Aurora, even though he turned him into a hawk against his will.
Why are you guys coming out? We need to go that way.
You were dying in there.
Change Jordan back.
Okay. What the? Make up your mind.
We need to go that way.
Coming out?
No, I'm not. What? I gotta keep this fucking deer thing.
Her name is Aurora.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Aurora. As he looks up from the 15-foot pit in Elysian Gardens.
So how do we do this without Alenia dying?
I mean,
I could just try again.
yeah, I think everyone else getting out of the pit was a bad idea because now I think we all need to go back in, and now whatever effect is going to have another chance to affect us, and then we'll end up in this situation again.
I think she's right.
Gotcha.
Ha! I'm the smart one for a change. Also, I just couldn't get out. And I was left with this thing, and it felt wrong to fly away from it.
I'll go back
Try it.
down.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna follow.
Same.
Okay, wisdom saving throws.
Oh yeah.
No aura.
Nope.
31.
Okay.
Can I use Indomitable?
For a
So just-
wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
What's it
It's
say?
just the aura. It just re-rolls a saving throw.
Well, yeah, if it doesn't have a triggering effect, you can just reroll any saving throw, yeah.
Should I keep 18 or should I?
29 with everything is math. I'm very close to running out of those though, and they don't real fully do after a long rest, so that sucks.
Well. 24 for Ignare.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
10.
You must be okay.
favored by the gods.
You're gonna use your favored by the gods right now?
Yep.
Oh, actually, I'll use my DM inspiration.
21. Oh, we do have DM inspiration, I think. 1d8. I had one.
16
D10.
for Icilius now.
16 for Icilius. Okay. So what was that? Was 16 the lowest?
I think so.
Yes.
All right. So you're down there. We're good now.
I think
Let's
we're
try
good. I feel
walking.
fine.
We're
Walk
we're
forward.
cutting in line.
No, I don't think we're in line. We're not dead.
True.
That's a good sign. Let's walk.
You start walking, and you just start walking through. And as you walk forward, the incline begins.
Is it literally like straight up?
It is straight up.
Oh boy.
You're walking, and it is incredibly difficult. The two of you on Aurora are fine. You are the two strongest. Everybody else needs to make me an athletics check.
Oh no.
Oh, not bad. 17.
Icilius 21, Agneer 13.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a point. Oh, that's even worse.
Okay.
11.
11. All right. Who got below 20?
Agneer.
Agneer
All
and
of us.
Professor. What'd you get?
Except for Icilius. I got a 18. Or
18.
17.
17. Okay. And so Agneer got a 13,
Yes.
and then Professor got a
11.
11.
an 11. Okay. You guys continue to climb. I need Agneer and Professor to make Constitution saving throws.
12. Unless Elenia's aura has activated again.
Has not.
Would you guys like to be on Aurora instead?
No, it's okay. You're having a nice couples moment.
No, it's fine. If you're tired, you could ride her instead.
21.
Okay. Yeah, 21 on your con save?
I used one of my last everything is math.
Oh, that makes sense.
I have one left.
What did Agneer want to do? There was...
Oh. Well. I think I'm going to use his DM inspiration too.
Oh my god.
All right.
15.
15 for
Yeah.
con saves. All
Yep.
right. You avoid more exhaustion, Agneer. You guys continue to climb up. You can see that there is a top to this. I'm going to need another athletics check from everybody that's not on Aurora.
Do you guys want to switch places?
We'll have to make
That-
this anyway because you decided not to jump on it. So,
Well,
Yeah,
I fucking
but
asked them
then-
earlier and they didn't want to.
well, they gotta use their fucking words, don't they?
2. And 20 for Icilius.
Okay. Athletics check from Velios.
10.
Okay.
That's terrible.
Two people who are the best at this.
I literally can't make it with even with my rabbit's face.
What was it? I don't know.
It
the
was a
number.
19. And I used up my last everything is math.
I didn't say the DC was 20.
Okay, it was 19.
I asked who got under 20 last time.
Okay.
You don't know the DC.
Gotcha.
So this is your athletics check.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, you said it was a. I thought it was a con save again. No, that was an
No,
athletics
this is
check.
an
I can't
athletics
even
check.
do everything is math with that.
Correct.
So it was definitely way lower. I rolled like a 3 on the initial roll. So
Okay. Which would be what?
2.
Okay, so Agneer, Evelios, and Professor, you don't make any progress whatsoever, and everybody else has to stall. I will need Constitution saving throws from all three of you.
Alright, I'm hopping off of Aurora and offering it to two people.
Jadon will get down too.
That's a 16?
Okay.
4.
Yeah, that's another exhaustion point for Egnir.
18.
All right.
I
And your
will
professor,
take
get
the-
on this Chiron
Yeah, I'll
right
get on
now.
the thing. I'll get on the thing.
Okay. You do so. Let's have another athletics check.
Oh, that's
Natural 20 for me.
So Egnir doesn't have to make one.
Correct. Egnir and Professor don't have to make one.
18 for Isilius.
Okay.
15 for Avelios.
Okay.
23 for Jordan and 26 for me.
All right. Your athletics checks are good. You continue to make progress. Egnir and Professor are... Egnir specifically is fucking beat.
Are you like third level exhausted?
Second.
Second.
Okay. Pretty
Um,
bad.
and the gravity is pulling you toward the mountain, but it seems your corporeal body is way more than a thing that a soul does. You're having difficulties. Flying isn't working. You can see the last leg of this vertical journey. One more athletics check, hopefully. From those of you not upon the Aurora.
Nope.
14 for Isilius.
Okay.
Ooh, 16 for Jordan and 22 for Elenia.
Okay, and what was Velios's?
3.
Oof.
Wait, I think... Yeah, 10.
Alright. Velios is lagging behind. I need a Constitution saving throw from Velios. And what was Asilius's? 14?
Yes.
And from him.
Mine's a 13.
Okay, you gain 1 point of exhaustion.
23.
Rough.
23, you're good.
Elysium's gonna beat the shit out of us before we even get anywhere.
All the more reason to not fight a god.
Maybe take a nap before.
No.
Well, you still have this last third of the journey to push up. Velios is struggling. Professor and Egnir have struggled. Keep going?
Yeah.
All right. You continue to head up.
It's another 16 for Jordan.
Okay. This is athletics check.
I got a nat 20. 26.
Okay.
13.
And Bird Achilles.
Well, I got a 13. I'm debating if I want to pop the inspiration or not.
Bird Achilles over here is falling behind.
You got a total of 13?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. Yeah.
He has it's kind of
Makes it an 18.
18. Okay, so 18. Isilius got what?
13.
13. Okay. And then Jordan and Elenia both got over 20?
No, he got a 16.
You got a 16.
I got a 26.
You all, panting and sweating, make it over the edge. But Isilius needs to make me a Constitution saving throw.
22.
And you still are not exhausted.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So, you know, onto the top. It seems to continue to go. This pathway cuts across the top of this sheer mountain. seems to go around and then ascend in a staircase. But it's behind the mountain. You don't know where that ends. There's ahead of you. This path seems to raise to ground level and then above it.
Is this path like the only path we see, or?
Well, you're 15 feet down in the path right now. You can see that it raises up and then goes around, but you know,
Okay.
it will break. It'll basically break the plane of like the ground, though, and it'll be an equal part, and then it will raise above the ground.
Just keep following it until it meets the ground.
Okay, you do so. Easy enough. About a 10-minute walk. Huffing and puffing. Past these chattering souls that you can hear but not see. What do you want to do?
Once we get up there, what does it look like?
Green fields to the left and right, and then a black staircase of stone that seems to keep going and wrap around the back. It's barely inclining, but it does, in fact, incline above and then wrap around the back of this to its destination. You can't see. It doesn't seem to rise above your horizon, though, that you can see.
I should keep following it or not. But I don't see another way.
Yeah, we might as well.
Do we want to rest or anything?
I mean, can we? I guess we
I don't
could.
think a short rest will do much.
I mean, do we want to take a short rest here, or do we want to, like, sleep? Try to sleep? I don't know how that works.
I think we should probably keep going unless we want to take a short rest.
I haven't used a ton of spell slots, and that's the main thing that would do for me, so. I'm probably good, but.
And I only lost a little bit of hit points when I fell, so we're okay.
Yeah, I won't get anything back.
Well,
I guess we keep going.
alright.
The only thing I get back is my save thing. Favored by the gods.
Actually, I will take just in case. I don't know if this will factor, but I'm gonna cast, take a minute cast Foresight just in case. It lasts 8 hours. It's in case we happen to get in a fight with anything that would kill me very easily.
My cat is a terrorist. She's trying to ruin the show.
Definitely a terrorist.
She came over here and started biting my face earlier.
Classic.
Now she's like, let me rip up boxes in the kitchen right in front of your door. So it makes just enough noise to get onto the microphone.
Are there actual whispers in this audio track? Now that I'm listening to it? I think there might be.
I totally closed Roll20 and didn't realize. I was like, it's very quiet.
Why is Ellie in here now? Ugh.
Because she's an asshole.
Come up for the computer.
Yeah, she's gonna turn the computer off. She couldn't sabotage it.
Okay. Well. You continue on the sort of blackish staircase. That's fine. You make your way up around that.
I told you she's a little goblin.
I would not cry if she died. So, you carry on. And on the other side, as it takes another probably 45 minutes just walking, again, past the talking, you come to looks to be an outcropping of these black rocks with gold veins inside them. Walk behind there, is she? Okay. These sort of black rocks that almost bloom outward. In the middle of them, carved into the stone itself, is an archway of the same black stone with gold inlay, over the top of which is the visage of a hooded angel made of this black and golden stone in prayer, holding a large brass-looking bell. Blue flame flickers at the bottom where the ringer would be. You can hear through the chatter people saying, "We're going home. Finally, the end. A new beginning." Stuff like that. Can't see any of them.
Is there anything else behind this mountain? Is it just this doorway?
And there's endless fields in either direction from your vantage point.
Pretty sure we don't want to go that way.
Why?
I don't know, that door's
It's an
leads to
It's an archway.
a little archway.
You can see through it. It's just
I mean, I know I'm pretty sure if the dead pass through, that's how they rebirth, but what happens if we go through there?
I mean, they rebirth immediately on the other side. They're not falling out.
I don't really know where it leads.
I don't know either.
I'm gonna walk up towards it.
Okay.
You said it's just the archway has like an angel holding a bell over
The archway is
Like,
an angel
like-
holding a bell. It doesn't have it. It is it.
Okay.
The whole thing looks like a cloak coming down that opens up into an archway. It is overhead. I mean, like if it was an actual living thing, it'd be like 50 feet tall. And it's holding a bell like this in prayer. Its wings are out. It's cloaked. Doesn't seem to have a face or anything. The bell itself is brass. Not this black stone. Not this gold. And the ringer inside of it is made of this blue flickering flame.
suppose. But I don't know any other way.
Anybody else will chime in? Any ideas?
It's where she's from. I don't know. Was following her lead.
I've never been this far. Could be another leap of faith. Just another door. Like an entryway. But, could also be risky. I don't know. Although we're not dead, so I don't know what happens.
I mean, if we need someone to try the door, I could try the door. If we're concerned about it.
And if it kills you?
I don't know. I don't know how that would work in regard to what I got going on. It would probably still kill me, but I don't
think
know.
It just like would, I don't know. I
You just
assume
stick
it
a
would take
hand
your
in the
soul.
door. Kill my hand.
I mean, you're making jokes about sticking your hand into something that seems to be funneling souls into an afterlife. So, I mean, like...
Well, I don't have a soul for it to take.
So it wouldn't do anything.
Do you want to try?
Sure.
I mean, is there any way to see what these fucking guys are doing? I can hear them. I don't know what they're doing, though.
I mean, we could listen.
I mean, you have echolocation? Like a bat?
What do you mean?
Well, I said see what they're doing, not listen to what they're doing. I'm listening to what they're doing. What are they doing? What do you mean? They keep talking about like going home and shit. It's creepy, actually. I don't like it. Not a fan. Ah, finally.
When a soul goes home.
I think guy without the soul makes sense, trying to poke the doorway, but
Yeah?
I feel like it's just not going to do anything. Or shred him. Like into ribbons of
I don't
people.
think
People
it'll shred
ribbons.
him into ribbons.
Why not?
I don't... It seems too gruesome.
For who?
For Elysium?
Didn't he live... What? Doesn't he grant, like, the ability to, like, fucking light people on fire and shit? Like, with fireballs and, like, sunlight and, like...
Usually it's like radiant light.
Oh, yeah,
but
that makes it less gruesome.
I don't...
These guys are hypocrites.
That's
Just
on the
remember that.
material
They're
plane,
always
I don't know.
hypocrites. They're always hypocrites.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think maybe this might be a fucking human blender. I don't know. That'd be very hypocritical. Only those who have everything can go through. That makes total sense.
Okay, genius, do you see any other way to go? Do
I
you have
never
any
said I was a
ideas?
genius. I just said that they're fucking hypocrites, okay?
I'm just asking. Do you have any other ideas?
Ring the doorbell.
Just ring it.
What's a fucking bell? I don't know. What's the only thing bells do?
Toll the dead?
Do you have Toll the Dead? What's that?
No, I mean like they
I have it.
literally toll the dead.
I mean,
Like it calls them there.
I thought that was a spell.
But it is also a spell, yeah.
Oh. Well, do you have it?
Yeah.
I do.
Well, maybe ding the dong. I don't know. Or maybe you stick your hand through it and we'll see if you turn into cheese.
I'm gonna go ring the bell then.
With what?
My hand?
Just gonna slap it? I like that.
It's a bell!
Yeah, it's a big fuck off. Look at this thing. It's like literally 8 feet tall.
I'm strong.
And the knocker's made of blue flame. Go ahead.
I feel like
Maybe
you're gonna-
Professor can mage hand the knocker thing.
I mean, I probably.
It can
I could
move. How many pounds can that thing move?
It has a
Nice.
26 strength, I think, or something like
Mage
that.
hand
That's Big B's
does?
hand.
Oh, not mage hand. I thought you were thinking of Big B's hand. I'm sorry. Mage hand
Oh.
just the cantrip. You can do basically what like your normal hand could do.
Maybe
if it
Big
can
B's handed. I don't know.
It's a
Why don't you just fly up and
We've
hit
gone
the
from
bell?
you slapping it to
Okay.
maybe possibly pulverizing it with Big B's. Oh
I'm
God.
gonna go slap the bell. I'm gonna slap the bell. I'm gonna
I don't
slap
feel like
it.
hands are good. Like
I'm
Okay.
gonna slap the bell.
Okay, much like how bells work in general, you slap them, and it goes. There's a little bit of like a sound from the slap. It is a very, very, very heavy.
try and push the whole
Copper
thing.
bell?
To make
Okay, I'm gonna try to push the
You're gonna
bell.
have to fly up to do that before you just kind of leaped
Push
up and
it.
slapped
All
it.
right. I'm gonna push it.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Fuck. It's really bad. It
Okay, it doesn't work.
was a 2.
No.
I know we said no violence, but a ricocheting bullet could make a pretty good ding.
I don't.
Why would the god of rebirth require you to have a gun to get into the afterlife? Not everything is a nail.
But it might be.
It's not.
Is the bell pregnant?
It doesn't look like it has any pregnant holes.
I hate you guys so much.
Like what?
I'm gonna try to push it again.
Okay, let's brute force this shit. Let's do it.
One more time at least.
Yep.
Nope. Same roll
Oh my
as before.
god.
I'm just gonna walk through.
You're gonna walk through it?
No!
Okay, Icilius walks through and just starts falling off the end of a mountain.
Icilius!
Go fly and get him!
Ah!
Turn him into a hawk.
Okay. He turns into a hawk.
Dicelius will fly back
Okay, and he flies back.
and back into him.
Okay.
Okay, are you fine? Nothing's wrong?
Well, he doesn't have a soul, so who knows?
I mean, my stomach is a few inches higher than it used to be, but
Well, if you can't cross because your soul's gone,
Well, we don't know what the answer is. We just, you know.
Or we just can't pass through it because we're not dead.
or we didn't ding the bell hard enough.
Like, we didn't ding it at all. She slapped it.
Right.
How are you guys gonna toll it?
do you want me to pull the dead on a bell?
It was your idea.
No, I didn't even say this. I didn't say use the spell. You were like, isn't that a spell? I was saying it as like the concept.
That's what they're doing technically, is tolling the undead. Or the dead.
Why are you making that face?
But it's
Jordan doesn't seem to grasp the toll the dead dichotomy here.
You want me to Big B's hand that bell and just have it make it ring like a bell?
God, that's such a high
Yeah,
I know, but
Try
she
it.
apparently can't do it. So
try it. Apparently, I'm not strong enough. Are you gonna do it?
okay, yes, okay, great. I'll cast Big B's hand to ring a bell.
Big B's hand is gonna roll like shit too. isn't it?
Okay,
Probably.
so roll an athletics check to try to ring the bell.
Nat 20, so that
Holy
is a 28.
Oh my god.
Okay, so it goes like this, and the bell goes.
What?
It doesn't make any noise.
You know, hammers are pretty good at ringing bells.
Hit it with a weapon. Or something.
Why you guys always want to hit things?
In this, okay, then hit it with something that isn't a weapon. Hit it with something that'll make it make a bell noise.
Could throw a rock at it.
Does it pass through the fire? The little fire ringer? Like, what is that doing while it swings?
The fire ringer seems to be acting like a ringer, but doesn't seem to make it any.
I think someone with a soul just needs to walk through the door.
Oh boy.
Oh
That-
boy.
That sounds. Wait,
Pick a number.
when Icilius passed through, he has 2 things that have Julia's soul in it. But it's split, so I don't know how that works.
Is this the part where he pulls those 2 items out and they're destroyed, or what?
I hope not.
Killed his wife by being hubrisy and not paying attention to any of the visual cues around him.
Pull out the.
They're fine.
Yeah.
Fuck you. What visual cues? I'm trying, damn it.
Do we do something to the fire?
What if we just have to
Give it more
use
fire.
it like they normally would and grab the fire and ring it?
You don't grab the ringer on a bell to make it.
Oh,
You know how
fair, yeah.
bells work?
I was thinking of something else.
Well, sometimes they have the rope attached to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Is there a rope?
No.
I feel like if Jake wasn't immensely disappointed in us as players before tonight,
This
So-
is the tipping point.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the big pull. But oh yeah, if only you used the rope. No, there's no.
Always is like frustratingly mind fucky, okay?
Yeah, your home is dumb.
Yeah, at least mine made sense.
The
When
fucking
in
Nine Hells made or not the Nine Hells, the Abyss made more sense than this.
Yeah,
The
you go in
Feywild
there.
makes more sense than this.
you
The
kill stuff,
Shadowfell makes
you
more
get
sense
out.
than this.
Yeah, you just kill stuff and get out.
Pacifism is stupid.
I'm gonna have Big B's hand like hit it.
Flick.
Just a little, not like trying to damage it, just like
Like
to
a
try and make
ding.
a noise.
Did you just do that?
No,
She pushed it.
I pushed it,
Yeah,
and the ringer
push
didn't.
it.
do
Okay,
anything.
roll an attack.
Okay.
Like flick it to make it go.
Yeah.
boom.
Let me see what Big B's hand. I think it's plus. I'm not actually sure what it is. Plus 2 attack off the top of my head.
Looking at chat, I'm almost equally disappointed.
What the fuck? I don't know what
22 to hit.
It definitely strikes the bell that is immobile.
Oh, it's
That would be embarrassing. If it just whiffed.
I hear what you're saying. Okay.
the fuck. What am I killing does not make sense.
Do we toll the bell? Toll the
Hit
dead?
ring.
Toll the dead produces a
Bells
bell,
are the new doors.
right?
Are you asking me?
No, I'm asking the
Elenia?
other person who knows Toll the Dead.
What about Toll the Dead?
I mean, when you use it, it makes a bell sound.
It
20
does,
damage.
but you have to use it on someone.
You
Usually someone
you
who's
hit
hurt.
the bell and it doesn't make any noise.
All right, I'm out of bell ideas. I feel like someone
mean,
just
like-
had.
Icilius is fine going through, but I'm just worried about those of us who have souls going through. Maybe it doesn't matter because the whole point is that if our souls had left our bodies, it would have done that back there like it tried to do to me.
Maybe.
Like, why would this do the same thing as the walkway?
I don't know. If we need someone to try to go through with the soul, I'll do it. I've died multiple times. I'm on borrowed time anyway, so I feel like it's fair. Unless we want to try something else, which I'm totally fine with.
Shit, I don't know. Does Aurora seem scared of the
No.
entryway whatsoever? Like, no kind of skittishness or hesitation?
No.
Why are you looking at me like that's a weird thing to ask?
It's Elysium. I don't know.
She seemed hesitant to go
doors are-
further in.
You hadn't traveled this far before?
Okay.
We just go for it.
I don't know.
TPK to his soul ripping door.
If no one has anything else, I'm just gonna try and walk through.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go.
Asilius watches his whole party die. Again.
I'll go with Aurora.
Okay.
All right. You walk through with Aurora, and you tumble off the side, and Aurora's gone. And you're just falling.
Can't she? Wait, she's gone?
Yes, I would have said.
Oh, I'm gonna catch myself flying.
Okay. And what?
What is it? Is it just a mountain and the endless fields?
Yeah, you just walked through you walked through a rock archway. You walked through it and fell off the other side.
Why did Aurora disappear? I'm gonna look back through the archway, like fly up. And do I still see them? on the
Yeah,
other side?
they're just looking at you.
Okay, so Aurora's
Didn't
gone.
work.
No?
Okay.
Why are you making faces?
The
You're
deer
judging.
died.
I don't think she's dead.
Is there a splat on the ground? Where the hell did it go?
She just disappeared.
I have a ghost deer?
She's kind of like a familiar, so...
We just come on this side.
Okay, I'll fly back over.
Okay.
Means I have to use another spell slot to summon her. I'll wait though, since apparently this archway might make her vanish. What the fuck? There's nothing on the other side. Just mountain. Mountain and field.
This is Lathander's wall.
Dude, I fucking hate all of this.
No illegal
nonsense.
immigration allowed.
I can feel Jake judging us because he's
I
trying to be
know.
like, that's your Dunn's face. But no, that's Jake. That's Jake judging us because we're fucking stupid. We're idiots, and apparently we can't figure out something that's so apparently
Let's
simple.
all just fail our wisdom saves in the trenches and die, and then we can get them. Right?
Yeah, apparently. We'll just wait for eternity. That's it. Into the Keepers of 8. We did it.
If that's what you choose to do.
I fucking hate you. Shut up.
I'm not gonna railroad
It's the
your
only
asses.
answer he can give us.
You want to be?
Did Aurora make it to the other side?
At least there was one of us.
One of us what?
Doesn't hate it.
Can I, like, try to reach out to her and be like, hey, can you come back to me?
By casting the spell?
Well, no. I mean, like, if she's still alive, I should just be able to...
Okay.
I shouldn't need to recast it. It's only if she dies.
No reply?
Yeah, within 1 mile of each other, we can communicate. Shit. I don't know. I don't know. Does anyone have any ideas?
It's like a door, and there's like a statue with a bell. I got nothing. We tried to walk through the door. We tried ringing the bell. What if did someone want to try and like put the flame in the bell out? I don't know. Would that do something?
Can we fly up and over?
Yeah, you did already.
Over the
Hmm?
archway?
No?
I don't know. Is there like, okay, is this archway, does it extend, like continuing like it's the rest of it? Or is it just
I assume it's just a normal
the
archway.
archway?
It's an
Because
archway.
you said if it was like a real thing, it would be massive. I didn't know if it like continued onward.
So if the angel was not a statue, it'd be like 50 feet tall.
Okay, it's gotta be the bell, but like... Did
When
anyone...
the
touch-
soul people go through the door, they just disappear, right? The archway.
They're already invisible. You don't know what the fuck's going on.
Can we listen for one of them to like
You have been.
hear a particular voice and then see when it vanishes?
When it goes through the door. Like, clearly they're traveling through this archway. It's not that mysterious. You can't see them doing anything. Because they are invisible. And none of you can see invisible things.
Egnir will turn himself into a bat
Sure.
and use blind sight.
Okay, they're spirits. They don't really reverberate air or anything. You do definitely hear the voices, though. They're not corporeally existent and also invisible. They're just invisible. That makes sense.
Blind sight doesn't necessarily rely on sound.
Well, no.
So
But,
you can perceive your surroundings without relying on sight.
well, yeah. So you can see, like, the rock. You can detect the rock, the stone, the bell, the other stuff, and you can hear the voices, but they don't have solid
Gotcha.
behind their.
I feel like the only way in here is forward, and there's not like multiple doors. It's just like one pathway. Like this feels like it's not meant for us, but
Well, we're not dead.
yeah.
Well, yeah.
So
I mean,
how do the not dead people get
Ain't-
into Elysium?
angels? I don't know. Being angels. You're not that, though. You're part that. They're like actually celestial, right? Maybe that's why what's her face? The deer. Aurora.
'Cause she's fully...
She's actually
Elysium.
yeah. So maybe locals can pass through. None of us are locals. So maybe there's something we gotta do to get through it. Like I feel like a cleric of Lathander could potentially travel here if they had what it takes, right? Like we had to fucking climb that shit. There was a trusty.
Yeah, but what...
Trusty,
what would
you
they
gotta trust
have-
them and walk across water and shit. And why would they have what?
What would the cleric do at this point? That
I don't know.
different
That's
from
the
us?
thing that we need to. We'd have the answer at that point.
Is this the actual leap of faith? Is this where you throw yourself upon the rocks and fall off of a fucking mountain?
I think we'd die.
Yeah. That's what
Well,
I
it
think
feels
too.
more productive than standing here.
You think there'd be multiple leaps of faith? That's even worse. It's even worse
I
than
don't
one
know.
leap of faith. Which really, that was more just like a walk water faith
Yeah,
thing.
it wasn't really a leap at all.
No, although I bet you could die there, but.
Is there any kind of like writing or marking or anything
No.
around?
Why would they leave instructions for those that were supposed to be here, you know?
I don't think it. I'm not looking for instructions. I'm looking for indications. I guess like, is there a side door? You know?
There is a broom closet nearby for the stairs.
The bathroom's down the hall a little bit.
Yep.
the flame that's the like ringer thing in the bell. I assume it just looks like it doesn't look like. Does it look like natural flame or like arcane flame? It must be magic
Well,
in
it's-
nature,
it's-
considering it's.
It's suspended mid-air
Yeah.
below a brass bell in Elysium. So a little,
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
not
A little
natural,
magical.
a little magical. It's not. It doesn't.
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do specifically with the fire. Like we either gotta put it out or like light ourselves on fire.
I don't think it light yourself on fire.
Light ourselves
is
on
the
fire and
answer.
walk through the
You
archway.
walked off a cliff. I just want to say this
Me
is just
too.
a more painful version of that.
Which is why I don't think it's that. I'm gonna go up to the fire and touch it with my hand.
Okay, you do so, and it's just cool fire, and your hand passes through it.
So it's incorporeal, and it doesn't hurt.
Maybe Triton has to pee on the door.
No!
I already
Gotta
peed.
pee on the fire to put it out.
No, I'm out. I'm out. I'm all out.
That makes one of us.
You gotta pee?
Yes.
If you pee on this door, I'm gonna throw you off.
Squat
the
on top of the angel.
No.
Yeah, squat on top of the angel and pee
Just pee right on the angel?
pee on the angel.
Perfect.
Okay.
Fuck. mm. I'm gonna use. Can you use prestidigitation to make small fire, like
It's
flame in your hands?
like candles and small campfires. It's not huge fires. I looked it up already.
Yeah, I just want to like hold a little bit in my hand or something and try to pass it through and see if it reacts.
Explain
Like,
that
if
again?
I want to like have my hand slightly on fire from like my magical fire and
Gotcha.
pass it through and see if it reacts with one another.
I mean, your whole hand can't be on fire with prestidigitation, but you can like
No, I'm
light
taking
a
the palm of
fire,
my hand.
like a little, like almost like a match on your finger, and I mean, you do so. It's yours is not blue; it's orange, and it sort of passes through. It's normal. Well,
This is gonna be another one of those things where when we figure it out, we're gonna feel like idiots, huh?
We always do, every single time. Archway, angel statue, bell with blue flame.
yep.
There's nothing else on the top of this like mountain, plateau, whatever.
Besides more plateau, no.
Yeah.
Something about this bell. It has to do with the bell, but I don't know
Does
what.
Solarion react any differently?
Doesn't seem to.
Or your charm?
No.
So the two people who've gone through is the person with no soul and Alenia. And you, I don't know, maybe someone else, just in case?
I don't think
Velios, do you want to try?
We're just trying the same thing over and over again.
I know, well, I don't know
and
what else to
expecting different
do.
results.
Well,
Tried someone with no soul. We tried someone with.
you know what the definition of insanity is?
Yeah, that. I don't think we should do it. I don't think it's the answer here. It's something to do with this bell. But we can't touch the bell. Like the thing. So how do we make it touch? Professor, can you like create a corporeal version of this with like the paint or something?
What do you mean?
Like paint a bell chime thing. That's
You want me to try
in-
and paint an actual chime where it should be with the flame?
Yeah, like make
I
a
could try.
physical version. This one's not real or not in our world, so maybe we need one in our world.
I could try if you fly me up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Does so. You paint it for a little while. How are you trying to attach it?
Question. Is the bell completely smooth on the interior top that it would attach to?
When you look up in there, it doesn't seem to have anything hanging inside there. That's correct.
How do people normally attach things to things? Because even if I were to use like a brackets or something, then it would like... It needs to be like free swinging enough that it can actually do something.
Paint a loop and then put a rope on the loop and then put the ball on the rope.
Well, what's going to attach the loop? Can I just paint something on a surface that automatically sticks to it?
You
as if it's
painted
part
a
of the
dick
surface?
onto a wall and it just stuck
I did.
there.
That is true.
It just stayed.
This is a classic wall dick situation. I'll paint like a loop and then I'll fasten the thing to it with a length of rope.
Okay. You do so. Seems attached.
And swing the ball and see if it rings.
Okay. You swing the ball. And it hits the side. Doesn't seem to make any noise whatsoever.
The fuck? Why is this bell quiet?
I don't know.
The big angel statue doesn't have like a face, does it?
Nope.
Is this the area where we heard the bell ringing while we were down, though?
Might
We
be.
did hear the bell ringing down there. Why did it stop ringing when we climbed up here?
Maybe because we aren't supposed to be here.
Well, clearly we're not supposed to be here.
The only thing we have that imitates a bell sound is Toll the Dead. Even
We got nothing else. Try it.
The only other thing I think is like trying to trick it into thinking we're dead, but I don't.
How are we gonna trick a door into thinking we're dead?
I don't know. I don't have that spell
walk
anymore.
through with your eyes closed. Don't think
Can I-
about being alive.
Can I cast Toll the Dead targeting the bell?
Is that what you want to do?
I'll try it if the spell goes off.
Okay. Hold your holy symbol. Cast Toll the Dead. Boom. Boom. The bell rings deeply and richly. And the gateway
Bro.
shimmers a bit. Don't let Sarah talk you out of your good ideas, I guess.
What?
He literally brought that up 3 times.
I said it has to be used on a creature,
It does.
and then
technically.
no one fucking.
I mean, you know, you have no idea what that little...
Ah! Oh!
Jesus Christ. So, and through the doorway, you see... very calm water and the side of a boat.
Is my fucking Chiron on the other side?
Aurora is standing atop the deck of this boat. Its sails unfurled into angelic-like wings. And you see standing there, next to the Chiron, a shirtless, platinum-skinned, male-ish sort of figure. No, with loins or loincloths. Also loins, probably. Loincloths. Shin guards made of brass, no shoes, and a spear in its hand. Bald, almost featureless face with just like the effigy of a nose and a mouth and 2 white eyes. It just stands there.
I will walk up to the boat.
Okay. You walk up to the boat and step in.
Does he just stand there?
Bro, yeah.
Yes.
Excuse me?
And then there is sort of a fading. And you get, again, slight, soft, rolling waves as you step into what looks to be a sunrise or a sunset. You can't quite tell. The ship you step on, while it looks like it's made of wood, it shimmers golden. The waters it sets on are calm and smooth. Birds fly around about equal height from you, and you notice that off the sides, as this angelic figure starts to turn and the spear is dipped into the water and starts to be moved like one of those boats in Italy. What are those called?
Gondola.
Is gondola the right word? That's the word I had in my head, but it didn't seem right. Okay, it's a gondola. Using more to steer than propulsion, as the wind seems to be pulling you along. You are traveling on a river suspended on a solitary cliff. A wedge of strange earth. You can see in the distance angelic citadels that extend up. But this river goes far past that. You look forward and you notice other sails in the distance. Others floating along this river into the sunrise. If you plan on following this into the sunrise, you have, at this pace, many hours.
And the ferryman just hasn't said anything. Just started.
Correct?
How many hours do we think?
Well, you don't know where it ends.
Maybe we should relax. Take a rest.
You do see there is a door on the ship at the back. Made of brass and seems to have this sunrise stained glass on the front, like a port window.
I'm gonna look through the glass.
It's hard to see through. It's stained. See shapes behind it.
Open the door.
Okay. You open the door. And long ivory stairs extend down and curl around either side in a space that seems wider than the ship should allow.
Professor! It's like your box.
Ew.
Not that box. It's like the Hartnell.
I want to look inside.
Okay, yeah. It goes down and spirals around. You can't... Are you going to walk down them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll walk down.
Yeah.
You walk down. And in the center of this room that you walk down into, at the bottom of this vessel, the floors are carpeted in the Elysian moss. It grows up onto the sides and flowers bloom windows are open. You can see out into the endless beauty of the natural Elysian, I guess, naturescape. In the center is a table made of silver, pure polished silver. The top is mirror finished. On it are bowls of wild-looking fruits. You recognize one from the tree that you gathered from earlier. You see tall crystal decanters with a small lid on top of it, filled with this bluish, swirling, greenish liquid. Crystal goblets. And then you see at the other end, it widens out into ivory doors, 6 of them with golden knockers. And on them, in celestial, from left to right, Alenia, you can read. Alenia, you're done. Icilius. And so on. And actually, interesting, the professor's name. Name.
Oh. Like full thing?
Max Cathcat gonna get him.
You guys, these have our names on them.
Is that good or bad?
That's the. Yeah, I don't like
I
that.
don't know. Do we want to find out?
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright, who's opening their door first?
I'll do it.
Which one's that? Icilius?
I'll point them out.
Agnir?
Icilius.
Icilius. Icilius walks up first. Open the door. And it's your bedroom back home. A fire is going. You can feel the cold air. See an old cat that you haven't seen in quite some time. A little orange fat cat. He died maybe 20 years ago. At the
They
foot
really
of the
do
bed.
wait for you.
At the foot of the bed. Warming the toes of Julia. Sort of turns towards the door, rubs her eyes, and goes, "Oh, come on, it's cold." Just sort of curls up onto her side as the little spoon.
Is that really you?
Yeah, is it really you?
Is he just standing in the doorway?
Mm-hmm.
Can we see inside?
Yeah.
That
Icilius, that can't be
you literally have the two halves of
her soul.
her soul.
Right.
Alright, I'm curious. I'm gonna go open my door and look in.
Okay. You go to open your door. You look in. And you recognize your bed. The house is a little different. And you see Jordan sitting on the bed. He's looking at something kind of in his hands. He's just got his normal shirt on that he likes to wear. He's not wearing any shoes. His feet are out. And he's just sort of going...
Jordan, you're in here.
No, I'm not.
I'm gonna peek in and go, Jordan?
Sort of turns, and you see this little swaddled little individual on the inside, and he's just holding. He goes, "Yeah, we were just waking up from a nap."
Do you see anybody behind me?
No. You a little feverish? Got a little fever?
I'm closing the door.
Okay, you close the door.
Mm-mm. Don't go in
Go
there.
open mine.
Okay.
Don't go in those.
You open your door. And it's a garden. And you see Armadale with a small canvas trying to like sort of paint the garden. It's the garden actually, it's on the top of the back of your house. With the fountain. And it's, you know, it's a little late in the season, but this is now, it seems like springtime and there's flowers. And then you hear her go, "Would you stop for a second? I'm gonna get your father, Valios." And she goes, "Oh, will you tell them to stop?" And you look around her, and there's 4 little individuals splashing around in the bird bath.
All right, this is the 9 hells. I'm closing my door.
This is temptation incarnate. I'm curious what the professor's.
But I'm gonna go open mine.
Okay. Professor, you look in. You open the door. And inside is the workshop. You see Kasdan standing there, dressed up like you're ready to go out somewhere. And he's like fiddling with something. And then you hear the heart will say, "You'll never figure that out." Sort of like doing this move.
I'm gonna be like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
We just playing with this puzzle box. I'm gonna give it a shot.
I'm gonna look around and be like, "This seems less creepy than the one you guys had."
No, don't go in there.
I really wanna though.
Don't go
But
in
what
there.
if I can solve the puzzle box?
You are
what if-
so easy to trick. We have to go to the 9
Who
hells
says
with
this
you?
is a trick? These could just be nice rooms with things we
That you'll
like.
never want to leave.
That's not true. I can solve one puzzle and leave.
It's a distraction. Kasdan isn't really there.
I
That's
didn't say
not
it's really
Kasdan.
Kasdan, but that's definitely a real puzzle box.
This whole place is a fucking puzzle box.
Yeah, you got plenty puzzles on the way.
Throw me that box.
You were real bad at them.
Okay, you're standing in the doorway.
Yes.
Puzzle box, and it disappears as it crosses the threshold.
It's not real. Don't fall for it.
Why do you assume this is evil? We're
It's
in
not
the.
that it's evil. It doesn't have to be evil to be a distraction.
Alright, we're gonna be here for hours anyway. While the boat goes.
How do you know that there isn't something that's going to make you want to stay there?
I get bored of situations very easily. I very much doubt I'll not want to leave within.
Why are you... I think if Icilius can stand to be away from a facsimile of his wife, and we could be away from a glimpse at our children, you can stay away from a puzzle box.
Well, those are clearly evil. That's creepy. This isn't creepy.
That's not Kazdan!
I didn't say it was.
That's also creepy!
Maybe it's just trying to give us situations it thinks we will enjoy, and not in a malicious way. But this is your thing. I'm gonna do what you say. So I will close the door. I will close the door.
And we'll have some fruit.
1 second.
And we'll relax, okay? The only one over here like, oh yeah, let me walk face first in a thing perfectly tailor-made to maybe entrap me.
Yeah, I think you're assuming it's entrapment when it doesn't have to be.
Icilius walked away from his door.
Maybe it's trying
Icilius
to get
hasn't
something out
walked
of you.
away from his door? Okay.
It doesn't have to be evil, but I mean, like, what if it gets you in there and it just wants you to talk? It just wants to learn about you.
I think based on the rooms themselves, they already know just about everything they need to about us. They literally know that that Avelios has kids on the way.
Yeah, but do they actually know what our loved ones are like? Like, Judem, what's in your door?
Okay. Walks up. Opens his door. Closes the door.
What was it?
I think these are our heavens.
Agniers is 100% just new Mayan bed. Fact.
Along with the matriarch. The fuck? Phone call? Uh-oh. I can't read lips, guys.
I can, but it's struggling.
I just saw him say, is everything okay, I think?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? What? You're not gonna. Okay.
It's literally a call after midnight. That's
Yeah,
sus,
like, what the
but
fuck?
okay.
That's super sus. Anyway, you're done. What did you see?
I guess you could call it like the first day of school.
Oh. Yeah, don't go in there. Those rooms. I'm gonna give him a hug.
Okay, he gives you a hug.
We've already got each other right here. We don't need fantasies.
Well, we're gonna eat this food and drink this drink and see where this takes us.
Sounds like
Yep.
a good idea.
Let's go for it. Just relax.
Sit down. As you look behind you, Aurora's already sitting down here, laying down on a pile of the nice, soft, mossy floor. You guys start in on some fruit, pour yourselves some drinks. And that's where we'll pick up next time.
What is Egnir's?
You don't know. Maybe we'll find out. I got you food.
This
Is
is
what
that-
happened. Is what that phone call was.
what?
I got food for you. Is what that phone call
Oh.
was. Oh, they were fast though. They were so fast. I thought they were gonna have.
I feel like you were judging me when I said "toll the dead."
Nope. I was just looking at you and asking you what you wanted
No.
to do.
I'm not
Jordan was
really
judging us.
self-conscious about it. Yeah.
That was almost your done.
I was like, no, wait, it makes total sense. And then Jordan's like, I'll understand it. And we just moved on.
He brought it up like 3 separate times,
Yeah, no.
and he didn't do it.
I was like, wait, no, it makes sense because they're literally tolling the dead.
What
But I
a
thought
what a
that
cleric.
we had to make the bell toll the dead, and then I didn't even think about the fact that it's a cleric spell, and like, I'm just
I know you
frustrated.
didn't. If you were only a cleric or you had done any research on your way to here, you would know probably
Look,
a lot of
I'll
answers.
fight you. Okay?
You don't have to fight me. You don't have to fight me. A group of your group has done more research than any other group of adventurers in the history of the world, and then you have refused to do any of this because you think Elydia has some sort of innate, like, understanding of the afterlife she
I had,
bailed out of. Like, so now
I
you guys
had,
get
like,
to go
some
through the
memory.
trials. You don't have memory of this. Nope. It's awesome, is what it is, and I love it.
Fuck you.
Everybody have a wonderful time. The meme drop, I'm sure, is on the
It's
way
already
shortly.
there.
The giveaway.
Already there.
And the giveaway. Yes, we'll do the giveaway right now. Sarah, will you go grab that from the thing real quick?
Sure.
And then I will do the giveaway. That's right. So, again, for those of you who stuck around, this is your reward, the chance to enter the giveaway for some custom Long Dog dice. I'm on my D4 pop out. Come on now. Come on now. I see you. Why don't you come with me? There we go. Okay. Look at these buttes. I know the camera's not going to do them justice. But I mean, even without focus, you could tell that's a good ass dice. Okay, it's more greenish aqua color than it is blue or green. It's like right in the middle of both of those. They're delightful. They're very easy to read. They have this nice gold finish to them. The glitter on them is perfect. Their sharpness. Everyone can attest to the sharpness of these. They're delightful. This is going to cost you nothing. I'm just pimping the fact that Long Dog Dice makes very good products, and we thank her for doing some custom stuff for us, and hopefully in the future her time opens up, because I'd love to just buy more shit from her, because fantastic. So what we are going to do here is I'm going to go to Nightbot, and we're going to have ourselves a good old-fashioned raffle. So let's do that. Everyone's eligible.
Even us?
Yeah. No. So, yeah. Everybody right now that types in the word heaven, 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 in chat, right meow, will be granted a little entry into the thingy. Then all you're gonna have to do is whisper me on Twitch with your Christian name and your address, and you can have some delicious Long Dog dice. This entire set. So it's got a D20, it's got a D4, D6, D8, D10, D12, and percentile dice. So it's got everything you need. It's got everything. One last call for those to type in heaven, Heaven. There's many of you watching, but not many of you have entered. The percentage of those who have not entered is high.
You guys don't want free shit?
If you don't want a chance for free shit, hey, I'm not gonna stop you. Okay? What do you need to do with the address? You don't need to do anything unless you win, Sean. By the way, don't try not to type it in more than once there. It will get mad at you if you continue to spam it. So, all right. Making sure everyone's eligible. Everyone seems to be okay. Last call. Very last. It doesn't matter. It won't. It's not case sensitive, so it doesn't matter. But we'll kick you out if you spam it. Yeah, don't spam it. Give people who play D&D the priority. Well, yeah. All right. I'm gonna roll it. Wait, Nimnix, you didn't apply? Okay.
Drum roll.
Do it. Boop. Wait, what?
Gas station picnic?
Gas station picnic? Was that a person that did that? It was a person that did that. Gas station picnic. Following since August 4th. Of last year.
I've never seen them in chat.
Never seen you once in chat. So congrats.
A lurker.
A lurker indeed, but that's okay. The first thing you sent in chat was the word heaven. So you've won these. So make sure to send me a whisper on Twitch, or you can go to the Discord and you could do it that way, and send it to me through Discord. I just need your just a name. I don't actually need your full legal name. I don't think, even though the mail lady totally yelled at me once. I'm pretty sure that's bullshit. As long as the people in your household or your mail carrier would recognize that name, it helps. It's mostly because if the address doesn't look
They
right.
can't look you up yet.
Your mail person knows who you are because they recognize your name and they'll put it to the right house is the idea. So however that works, but yes, your address and your name would be ideal. Just whisper that to me, and I will send these to you. And you should get them shortly. So thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out. We will have more giveaways in the future.
Thanks for watching us stumble through very easy fucking puzzles.
We apologize for being dumb.
Easy
We're
is a word you could use. They're very thematic.
I didn't think to be Jesus.
Well,
so.
you know, it's the
Be a little more arrogant.
2 IQ episode. Hell yeah! So, go to the Discord. We're gonna have meme drop, and I'm gonna eat some goddamn pizza.
Hell
Right
yeah.
meow. Love your
Hell yeah.
faces.